Yeah, my lady! First in the chain. Very nice. Whee! Hi, Strider. Hi, Cactus. Hi, Peanut. Where's that derpy dragon? I know he's there. Good morning! Thank you for the check-in. Finally, let's go! You did it. I'm so proud of my lady. All is good in the world. There's that derpy dragon. Good morning. My feet are cold. Why am I not wearing socks? Goddamn. Cold outside. Let's see. What? Was that like how long that song is? No way. Oh, it's only a minute long. Shit. Coming after you. Gonna solve the mystery. Cactus, lovely to see you. Nothing Scooby-Doo. Coming after you. I'm gonna get you. Grab that Scooby-Doo. Coming after you. I'm doing good. I got some fucking cool shit in the mail. I'm excited about it. Super excited. Here for you. What's the Scooby-Doo? One up after you. Hi, Shadow. Porgy, Scooby-Doo. Yeah. What's the Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Get him. Grab that Scooby-Doo. What's the Scooby-Doo? Yay! I wonder what would happen if you... Oh, let me turn on song requests. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, 2AI. Nice to see you. Let me get song request on and make sure Mix It Up's actually working. I heard the most Canadian conversation today. It was so funny. Where is it? Properties. Refresh. Gem-bite! Guys, the best Grug mother. You should go check her out. She makes the best, cutest fucking things. What game today? Gundam. It's Gundam. What was I doing? Okay, I posted places. All right, Mix It Up. Get that butt working. I hope you're having a good morning, Jempy. Sometimes. Am I still muted? No. Okay, great. I know. I love this song when I was like 12. Yes. I got some stuff in the mail today, too. It's exciting. I've been watching. Shadow. Hi, 02. The victim, y'all. Welcome in. Okay, what was I doing? All right, I was making sure the bot works. Let me make sure. I got you. Because I want your redeems to go through. What was I doing? In the shadow. I swear, every goddamn time Mix It Up starts up. Refresh! Ah! Okay, it works. Nice. Monsters chasing them. I really love the song. Even over the years, it's been so great to like keep in my back pocket. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, we are gonna watch some videos of weathering before we start the hanger. And I have like some really cool LEDs we're gonna like drill in. No redeems on TikTok. Sorry, man. No redeems. Pancake train? Huh? I mean, I do like pancakes. And wait for the wonder. I've been watching. Let's see. Let's add some songs to the queue, shall we? I've been searching. I know who you are. Corgis. Is that Joey? You stinky. The classic? Nah. In circles watching. Okay, I think we're all good. Fire. Yeah, it's Spotify. I've been watching. I've been waiting. I figured might as well listen to music on TikTok too, because we'll just get our access revoked for a whole ass week anyway. Why not? Bruh. Thank you for the streak. It was modded. I see. Scrolling TikTok? Yeah! It's working. I'm on your FYP. I don't know what that says about you. Ooh, thank you for the daily waifu check-in. Your daily waifu is me. It's me. Bow, 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 bow. I've been waiting. Austin, I read that as autism. I'm like, rhythm with the tism in my brain. Deal. Hi! It's the last day of the birthday celebrations. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We have a bunch of stuff to do today. I got some cool things to show you from the mail, too. From the mail and the post offices. I have LEDs we're going to put in this bad boy hanger. We're going to watch some Warhammer weathering videos because I'm really curious because it's such a large scale kind of like project. Gracias, precious kitten. Oh my gosh, Karu, it's going great. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. So, Warhammer videos first. Do I play Warhammer? Not yet. I'm kind of curious about it, though. I want to get back into Warframe, too. I'm hoping that it won't make me as motion sick. You know what I mean? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Woohoo! Yeah! Nice! Make sure you come over to that purple place. It's the best place. Tonight, I'll be loving you right 7 days a week. Okay. Alright. Celebrate! Okay, it does work. Nice! Actually, Abyss, if you like Warframe. I haven't played Warframe, guys, in ages. Like 4 years, I think I haven't played Warframe. So I'm pretty much like a baby Tenno again, you know what I mean? Hi, Ben, welcome in. Night after night. Gift level 999, unlimited what? What? Is that an anime, Corgis? Hi, Ziri, welcome in. 7 days a week. They've added so much. I saw Spooky and Cammy playing, and I was like, damn. Fed up with the absurd grind. Yeah, that's also why I stopped playing it too. Like, it's like, as a casual player, I want to be able to like play it and feel like what time I put in is actually meaningful to my account. You know what I mean? Time to take control. Time to take control. Okay. Technically, it is day 3. And if you want to make the confetti show up, you have to be a sub or a VIP. You have to say birthday. Birthday or birthday in chat. I did add that one to the text list. What? Your vibe. Also, guess what's arriving today, guys? And Icky, I hope you get the banana train. Birthday! I'm not in the center. Yay. There we go. Thank you, Mickey. Hold on. Okay, so winter, like Christmas cards are coming in. Hi, Zaingo! Dango! I'm gonna hydrate with some coffee. I hope they just leave it at the front door. I wonder when they're gonna get here. A week. By the end of the day. Usually it's like the afternoon. Achoo! Banana. Banana you. Guess what it's about? Gundam! That's so funny. Is it about a streamer that builds Gundams? Because that'd be funny. Anybody feel a breeze? Anybody feel a breeze? Lord Jesus! Okay? Be a fantasy. Holy Arturo! Stop picking your nose, monkey. Grind stages, go to relics. I barely remember what's going on. I would be like, it would be like a fresh restart, except I'd have some shit. Welcome in, Dan and Hash. Welcome in. Dragon King, good. How are you guys doing? You don't get extra frames if you rub my bald ass head, guys. Dragon King, hi everybody. You need frames, goddammit. In the bank. Need a boss like D. You're good. I'm glad you're doing great today, guys. Guys, you don't get more frames if you rub the head. I'm just saying. Why you bald? I don't know. Ask that monkey. My shady egg. Ask that icky does it guy. He has some weird friends. Hi, beds. Guys, please. Do you need to rub it like that? Do you gotta do that so early in the morning? Mage! Hi, Mage. Always bald? I don't know. I feel like all you guys really just want to put plungers on everybody's heads. Yeah, I heard if you rub Icky's bald ass head, you get like 8 times the frames. Go get him, chat. Icky, when's your next stream? Asking for a friend. Okay, let me look up some Warhammer videos. Yeah, 8 times the frames? Could you imagine? Can you imagine? D50? Nope. Nowhere near, actually. Okay. Let's see. Warhammer metal weathering? Let's see. Big D energy. Oh, some of these videos look so sick. Like, these effects, guys, are so amazing. Hold up. I got ads. Big energy. I'm in my 30s, if that helps. Okay, ads. We got ads, and then we'll start. Oh my gosh, guys. It looks so gorgeous. Oh, damn. Okay, let's get ready. I can't wait to watch some Warhammer stuff. Also, good morning. Look, hey, I didn't realize that the aerial bust was going to come in a gachapon ball from like there's actual Bandai in there. You hooker. Can you actually, do your job and focus, please? That's my type. Look, I didn't realize it was going to be a gachapon. I thought it was going to come in a box. This is going to be tiny as hell. Damn. But yeah, guys, we got a gachapon ball straight out of Japan. Yeah, I know. So this was a AliExpress order. I'm going to wait until we're out of ads. Gotcha nut, literally. Amanda! Oh, thank you. I finally figured out, like, nail stamping. Fucking finally. Amanda, if we ever hang out, I'll do your nails. Yeah, so we'll do this at some point, too. Oh, I finally got some UV panel liners as well, you can see. I think that's my type. Where's my lady? That's my type. Oh, bet. Fuck yeah. I want to do Lily's nails, too. So I got orange and pink. I don't know why I didn't buy blue, like a fool. But we'll get that on the next order. And so, yeah, there's my type. I got this super cute letter and origami star from one of the Japanese Amazon stores. So yeah, you should go check them out. That was super sweet. And it came like really fast from FedEx. Like, only took a week to get here. And the kit was still like very reasonably priced despite too. Yeah. Run it up. Okay, so we got a couple things in the mail today besides the aerial. Excuse me. That's my type. I can't wait. We got another Plamax kit. God, she's so cute. She kind of reminds me of a bunny. Like, ears up. Mermaids! Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I really love the wings on the elf one. And look, she has a sword. And then we have a Tanuki, the Tanuki maid coming, and I believe the Tsundere one. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland style. She's cute. So you get a couple different faces. Yeah. Oh, she has dual swords. Sweet. I really enjoyed the elf we made. So I hope this one's like just as good. Oh, hold on. Let me get the camera up for YouTube. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really excited. This kit was so good. Yeah, let's do a maid stream. I love these. These are my favorite, like, Max Factory Plamax. Guilty Princess series. Oh, favorite. Oh, as clock hands. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, it's cool. I can't wait. And I love that these come with their own stands. Like, that is so nice. I don't have to buy an extra stand. And you might see a little something something. A little something something. What is, guys? What is it? What is it? Okay, that's for the wing. Yeah. So we got the Cosmos kit here. Do you know which Gundam it's for? It's not for the Ariel, I'll tell you that much. Fuck this shit up for me. Can you tell? Ooh. Look at those. Part of a skirt, she does. Can you tell? What is it for yet, chat? Ah. Yeah, we got the Strike Freedom, the MGX Strike Freedom. So we're gonna build this soon. Ooh, they changed their battery kit. That looks sick. Damn. The other one I got for Ariel was just, god damn, was just like a plain battery pack. Look at that. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. I still need to download the app, though. I have not done that. Look how fancy. Oh, wow. That's like full book art, guys. Hi, guys. Today we are going to be weathering a Gundam hanger, but we're just looking at some mail there, TikTok. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? God damn. God, that's beautiful. Welcome back from ads, guys. I love that it comes with these stickers. Like, those are so beautiful. I don't think they're metal. I don't think they're metal. Out of line. But yeah, wow. Ooh. Oh, I see. It comes with new pieces, too. For the lighting. Okay, Jempy. I think. Ooh, actually, the battery kit's like right here. And I love that it comes with the nameplate, too. This one's actually spelled properly, but it looks like it's been through a lot. Damn, that plastic's been through a lot. I don't know, you'd have to check AliExpress. But I would only buy from, like, the Cosmos store, if you can. Look at this. Okay, this is the LED pack. I fibbed. I thought it was the battery pack, but that looks so cool. Damn. So fresh, babe. It's not! Damn it! That's cool. It's like a circuit board. It still says Gundam. Fuck! Maybe that's like copyright. I didn't look close enough, obviously. Oh, it does! That's so funny! It's not a Gundam, it's a Gumdam. Okay, I see. They say cheese on my feet. So cheesy. But yeah, so we got this guy. So we'll be building the MGX in the very near future. The very near future. There we go, I can bring that there. In my house. Okay, Gumdams. The battery case, I know, it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? So excited about that. And we got our maid, and then yeah, if you didn't see it earlier, so this is the aerial bus that came in. It's in a Gachapon ball. I wonder how tall this is gonna be. Maybe I should have looked a little closer at the listing. Is this gonna be like 3 inches? Because for this guy, my idea was to use these underneath. Look how pretty and shiny, and they're duochrome. Could you imagine that in some like clear varnish or something? Damn. Jeans on my feet? I feel like you should wear jeans on your legs. Oh, well, this is like Japanese gacha. They have like all of the like turn knob machines that you put tokens in, and then they give you the balls. Yeah, it's clear. So I wanted to put these underneath. No, these are nail powders, guys. These are nail powders. So you rub them on and they go clear. I don't think I have anything. Well, we could test it actually on the ball. Okay, Vice. Okay, Vice. But no, they're nail powders. So when they make like those suspensions with the dual chromes, I'm pretty damn sure they all use the same powders. Because a lot of nail stuff I've seen with the car, you can mix car powder pigments into nail polish. Like a gel nail polish. And you just rub them on with like the makeup applicators. But you could also just mix them into paint. Ooh, which one should we try? Let's try the purple one, maybe. Well, actually, this one's pretty cool, too. And it's right in front. Chains on my feet. Like, damn. How tall are you? What size of shirt? Oh, I am 8 feet tall. 8 feet tall. Size... medium? Medium large? 8 feet tall. I know, I am so tall. Okay. So, they're called chrome powders. Hi, honey. Everybody say hello to Phoeben. Hello, Phoeben. Ah, thank you. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's gonna need a base. I could probably rub it on my nail, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna need, like, maybe a black... we'll see. We'll try again. Phoeben! Jeans on my feet. I love jeans on my feet. Jeans on my feet. Okay, Icky, you can't say anything unless you get that banana hype train. That was so funny. I was like, oh my god, Icky. Okay. Good job saying hi to Phoeben. We still have water slides for the Wing Gundam, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to watch some Warhammer weathering tutorial videos for some ideas. Hi, Brian. So hang on, TikTok. We're going to get this set up here. Bye. Why'd you get in trouble, Icky? Okay. I'll be riding shotgun. No, we are just starting. We're gonna watch some videos to get some ideas. So we'll turn this off. We got this on. Pause the music. Okay. This Warhammer metallic weathering. Like, look at that rust. Like, god damn. Okay, you ready? Here, let me get the cursor. Oh, a capture cursor is on there. What the hell? All right, ready? Oh, I don't hear it. Properties, capture audio. I don't even hear it on my side. Hello?
Hello?
Why can't I hear the words? Huh? Oh, is it? Oh, it's muted. That would make sense. Okay. First try.
In this video, I'm going to show you
my
8
ears!
of my favourite techniques and recipes for painting metallics on Warhammer models. All of them simple, all of them
Look at how
beginner-friendly.
gorgeous that
My name's
is!
Guy,
Oh.
you're watching Midwinter Minis. Let's crack on, shall we?
Midwinter
First up,
Minis!
Hive walls. I've used this technique on all of my Necromunda
Is it plugged in?
bulkheads,
I'll plug
and
you
it looks
in.
great. Grimy,
Oh, that looks
dark,
so
and brooding.
gorgeous!
First step, prime your models with black.
I
Then
don't want
we're
to.
going to overbrush with
Okay,
a
it's
dark
already
brown.
black.
Not too much paint on
Okay,
the
I
brush,
got
basically
brown.
just keeping the
I
black
got
in the
brown
recesses.
paints.
And then when that's dry, we're going to do a dry brush with a lighter brown.
Okay, I have a
Almost
rust
all
color
paint
we
off the
could
brush
mix.
on something like a paper towel
Oh,
or a bit
okay,
of
that's
fabric,
fair.
and
Amanda!
sweeping the brush all over the
Okay,
model.
there's that dry
For this
brushing technique.
Specific paint brands or names
that looks
don't really matter
gorgeous.
so much. Just use what you have. And then for the last step, a very sparing light dry brush with silver paint. Using even less paint on the brush than before, just dragging the brush across the
look at
edges
the
of the
edging.
model and very raised areas. And that's it.
Get him,
Striking,
Amanda.
simple,
Poke him in the ribs
takes
for me.
No time at all.
That looks
Perfect
so
for big terrain
effortless.
projects
Like,
or
you made that
battered
look
old
so
war
easy.
machines. Second technique, orc metal.
Orc
I use
metal.
this technique
Is
on
it
my
green?
2023 Golden Demon
Oh,
Finals
damn, look
piece,
at that.
and it's criminally easy to achieve. You do need
Wow.
to use some specific products to get this effect though. First up,
Like
prime
layering?
your model with black. And then, using a brown
I do have
metallic,
black
like
paint.
Kotdam's Magic Metal or TT Combat's Tin Gubbins, paint the surface. Now we'll apply the Citadel contrast paint, Rattling Grime, thinned a tiny bit with water.
I have so
or
many
contrast
different
medium,
metallic colors,
and let
guys.
that dry. And once it's dry, we're
So
going
it's
to use
watered
a
down.
torn bit of sponge, dab it into some gunmetal paint, not too bright, and then tap that onto the surface to start building up a patina. Now, the magic happens when we basically repeat the last two steps a few times.
Wow.
Successive layers of rattling grime and sponged gunmetal.
Wow, look at how awesome that looks.
Dirty, used
Mr. Jekyll,
metal
oh my
look that's
god.
great for industrial equipment and engines. Onto technique
Gundam
number 3.
hanger. Gundam hanger.
This is day
God
one
damn
of
it!
my husband doing Tai Chi workouts.
Fuck your husband. And
This
his
is
AI.
Titan
Get out of here.
structure. This simplified
No
recipe
ads.
forms the
I
basis
say.
of the Midwinter Minis Warlord Titan understructure. And with only 4 steps, it's super easy to achieve.
Welcome inside.
First, we'll prime the model with a nice chocolatey brown.
Right?
After that, we're going
Higher
to give
VG.
everything a dry brush
High
with
bed timing.
gunmetal. Basically a mid-tone silver.
I'm so
base,
impressed by
nothing too bright.
Warhammer painters.
After
Like,
that's done, grab your most frayed, useless brush, and we're going to use this to
Thank
stipple
you for
on
the daily waifu
brightest silver
check-in.
paint you have.
Oh,
Just a
I
tiny
love
bit of paint
that.
on the brush, wipe away the excess, but not as much as if you were going to be dry brushing, and then
So
just
pretty.
tippy tap the brush all over, aiming
Oh,
at the edges
hold on, I need
a
a
little
neck.
more than the big open areas.
why, thank you.
After that, just give the whole model
am I so
a coat
tall?
of your favorite warm, dark-toned wash or shade paint. And
Wow, I
that's
have
it.
like all
This
of these
obviously works
colors, guys.
perfectly for the understructure of big, stompy robots. Metal recipe
Stompy.
number 4,
Little
Vermin
stompy.
Steel. If you've got loads of grimy, grungy sewer dwellers to paint, this technique will save
Wow.
you tons of time and looks ace. First up,
That
we're going to
looks
prime
so
the models
good.
brown and then give the metallic areas a generous dry brush with gunmetal. All pretty standard so far.
The
but
weed
now we're gonna
mother.
crack out streaking
It could be our new
grime
thing.
and
I am the
enamel
weed
paint.
mother.
Paint it all over the metallic areas, leave
Whoa.
it to set for about an hour or so, and then grab some spirits or thinners. Dip in a cotton
Alcohol.
bud or a little
Okay, I got
makeup
lots of
sponge,
alcohol, like
and gently
99%.
wipe away the grime. This will reveal the metal on the
Ooh.
flat surface, but leave the grime built up in the recesses.
Hi, God,
Leave
Force,
that to
welcome
dry
in.
overnight, and then if you want to make some of the edges look a bit fresher, give them a tiny light dry brush with silver.
Oh my god,
Easy and
Hosante.
effective.
I
Just
absolutely
watch
need
out for the
to
fumes
maybe
from the thinner,
guys,
though.
I
Don't
feel
forget to
I
open
feel
your
a new
windows.
hobby brewing.
If you're enjoying these so far, there are 4 more recipes on the way. Don't forget to save this
Chatterbug,
video
thank
to
you
one of your
too.
playlists to reference it
Hi,
later.
Gigi.
And do me a
Look at
favour and hit that
that.
like button. Ah, thanks bud, you're the best.
Wow.
Right, here we go with number 5, Demonic Metal.
Ooh.
This technique actually uses acrylic inks instead of regular paints. And because of
Maybe.
that, it doesn't really
I'm thinking
matter what
like
colour you prime, because this
maybe
stuff, silver
space
image
dusty
ink, is
slash
incredibly
metallic. That
opaque.
orc one
The
was really
fun thing
cool, I'm
about
not
it
gonna
is
lie.
you can add literally any other ink colour you like to the silver to create a new metallic colour. They
Yeah,
go on like
mixing. I have
butter
so
and
many
have a really
colors.
natural
I like
shine to
TikTok,
them
welcome
that looks
in.
Awesome. To shade them,
Wow.
simply use whatever colour of ink
Like
you use
blue?
to tint the silver.
Oh,
thinned with
yeah,
about 4 or
blue
5 parts of
filtering.
water to 1 part ink. Look
Wow.
at that. Gorgeous.
That
You
is
can add highlights
gorgeous.
if you like, but if you want an
Hi,
otherworldly
White Gamer,
alien or
welcome.
demonic metallic look, definitely not something that's made by humans, this is a
Wow.
great way to achieve it. From
Feel like
outlandish
Alienware
to
almost.
traditional. Number 6 is arguably
Guys, should
the
we play
simplest
Warhammer
and most
40K?
effective gold recipe for Warhammer. Starting with a dark prime like black or brown, simply
it's
brush
matte.
on 2 thin coats of
I could go
Citadel's
spray
retrofit armor. Don't worry about the first coat
the
drying on
hanger
squeaky, you'll get perfect
matte
coverage on
top
the
coat.
second coat, but make sure it's thinned with a little water to stop it clogging up all the details.
They make it look
Next,
so
add your
easy.
favorite sepia or flesh tone wash, and then when that's
Flesh
dry,
tone.
choose your favorite bright gold paint.
Space Marine
and we're
2
gonna
is very
add a
fun.
sparing dry brush of this to the
Believe.
raised areas and edges, leaving the flat areas as untouched as we can. I mean, it's already looking
Wow.
gorgeous, but if you want to,
I mean,
you
we
can
did
add
a bit
few
of dry
edge or
brushing
dot
on the
highlights with
goof,
the
and
bright
it was
silver
so
just to
easy.
accentuate the high shine. It's lovely, huh? Well, that's not the only way of making an awesome
Like,
gold.
wow.
And technique number 7 doesn't even use
I have
gold
a shit ton
to
of
make an
markers
awesome
too.
gold. Witchcraft?
And
No,
thinner, so we
contrast
can use
paint.
markers and
Starting
thinners.
off with a
And I have
black
some
primed
acrylic
model,
paints.
We're going to do a heavy dry brush with a gunmetal, kind of blocking it on all over, just leaving
Look
black
how
in the
easy
deepest
that
recesses.
was.
And then we'll do another dry brush,
Wow.
a bit more sparingly, of a brighter silver.
Oh.
Now just slap a black wash on this and
Oh.
we'll have a cool
Can we
silver
get some?
armor effect.
Can we get
but
some
not this time.
Kirby sounds?
We're going to add a
please?
slightly thin
Oh.
contrast yellow, or browny yellow, to tint the surface, retain the reflectivity of the layers underneath,
Damn.
and make a very cool metallic tone. You can even use
Damn.
this technique to make crazy
Thank you,
candy
Ragtag.
apple red effects too.
Candy
Just swap
apple.
out the yellow contrast
Oh.
for a rich red one. Wow, we've rocked
I
all through
have
these, huh? Time for
some.
the final
I want to
recipe,
use up my
and that's
Gundam markers
arcane
though.
brass. Starting off with a brown primer layer, we're going to paint on your favorite brass paint,
Brown.
doesn't really matter which one, and then we're going to tone
shiny.
the surface and recesses a bit with some Agrax Earthshade or a similar muddy brown wash.
See, I have
And then
multi-shade brown and black and gray,
like
and I have
turquoise or
other
salted
filter
green,
colors. Like I have a
something like
purple
that,
filter.
and start glazing that onto the
Ooh.
model in random spots. Making sure
But
to
we
thin
could
it quite
easily
heavily
make
with about
other
1 part
colors
paint
by
and 2 parts thinner or
mixing
water.
the Gundam
Now,
markers
verdigris
in
effect
thinner.
occurs all over on brass, not just in
Wow.
the recesses.
Wow.
And the older you want it to look, the more
That
you
looks
should
like
apply.
copper,
Bits of
like
particularly
aged
old
copper.
brass that are open to the elements,
Baking soda
like
for
the Statue
texture.
of Liberty, have
I
entirely
really
lost
like
their
the way
bronze
the
appearance
rusting
and are now
looks, honestly.
totally green. If you want to add any particularly fierce bits of verdigris patina, you can add a tiny bit of white paint.
They
into
have
whatever
other
contrast
like
paint you used to glaze on that
texturing,
colour
weathering
and just
stuff,
gently
but I wasn't
stipple
sure
that
how it
on
would
in
react
random
with
spots.
the Gundams.
This looks particularly
The
striking
Tamiya
in deeper
specifically.
recesses, though. And that's pretty nifty, huh? Which one
That
of
looks
these easy
nice.
metallic
A little
recipes
bit
is
more
your favourite?
painted,
Let
you
me know
can
in the
tell, than
comments.
like, you know?
But 8's a weird number, isn't it? 10 is nice and round.
Okay, guys, which one do you like best? I really like the look of this. Actually, this one's my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is kind of what I like for the hanger. A more like gunmetal, like aged metal. And then we could do like a bluish filter for like space dust over it. Liberty green. Ah, yes, American. The gold one's cool. I really don't mind this one too, like the rusty brown. But I have some Mr. Weathering stuff, multi-black. I do have brown. I'll have to pull out all my stuff, but I have majority of these colors we could easily make. Yeah, I don't really like warm tone things, so I'm thinking it's gonna be this guy. But yeah, so this is Midwinter Minis, guys. Definitely go and give them a sub, because god damn. Here, I want to save this to... Let's make another one. Weathering. Private. Great. Okay. Damn. That looks so gorgeous. Okay, I wonder what else he has on his channel. Let's see. Let's go playlists. Hero Quest. How to paint timings. Maybe we stick with the other one. Model painting tips and tricks.
Being able to build an app with your name on it.
I don't want
Just
to.
by thinking about it.
God
Meet
damn.
Base 44.
Right. Easy, cheap
Hello again,
DIY
Guy from
dip
Midwinter
wash.
Minis here. In this video, I'm going to show you how to create your very own DIY dip wash using easy to find materials. First off, you'll need to have everything ready and close at hand before you begin. So to create this
prepared?
wash, you'll need
That's a song,
an
I
artist's
think, right?
ink in the colour of your choice, a bottle of acrylic medium, some PVA
Okay.
glue, some dish soap
Like
or
this.
washing up liquid, some water,
Dish soap.
a small container to measure your parts,
A mask, yeah.
and a
Damn,
container
you're
to
stinky.
mix and keep your dip wash in. To keep things simple but accurate, I'm going to be measuring everything in parts, rather than being vague and saying a drop of this and a bit of that. We'll be using parts so you can create as
Excuse
much
me.
or as little of this modelling wash as you like, and get the same results
This'll be
every
handy.
time. I'll be using this little 2 centilitre plastic cap to measure everything out, so in this video, one part
It looks
will be one
huge, it's
cap
so
full of
small.
liquid measured to the 2 centilitre line. Before you
Sounds
begin,
so, like,
you'll want to decide
spooky.
what colour of wash you'd like to create. As we're making our own, it's totally up to you.
Hmm.
For this example, I'm going to be trying to match the wash I used in my speed painting sandstone Necrons tutorial. If you haven't already seen that video, add it to your watch later playlist, as it's full of nifty tips and
Airbrush?
tricks on creating cool texture and glow effects on miniatures.
Can you hear it
The
okay?
colour of the wash comes from acrylic artist's ink. If you wanted to create a black wash,
Acrylic.
simply use black ink.
I don't know. I think
Sepia will
they're
create a sepia wash, and
oil-based
so on.
paints.
So let's start by creating one part of ink. My blend will mostly be burnt umber with a little touch of black to darken it
Bumber.
down, bringing it closer to a traditional artist colour known as Van Dyke Brown. I'm
Van
using
Dyke.
Daler Round acrylic artist ink, but feel free to use any equivalent ink. Liquitex or Winsor & Newton also make great inks. I filled this measure with burnt umber ink, almost to the 2 centilitre line, and now I'll add a little black to
Centiliter?
darken it down.
centiliter. Is that a British
Now pour this ink
like
into
thing?
your container. Next, we'll add our medium. This will stop the acrylic binder of the ink from breaking down and creating tide marks as it dries. You can either use acrylic matte medium or gloss
It's like you're in a
painting
spooky
medium.
forest or
I'm
cave.
using Hobbycraft painting medium. Measure out 1 part up to the line and add it to the
A
container.
milky white. Hi, Ryu. Welcome in. I know, it's so impressive.
Because I mostly use this dip wash for terrain pieces, sealing texture paints and fixing debris in place,
What does that
I'm going to
add?
add some PVA glue to the mix.
I figured there
PVA
has to
glue
be
is a
glue in
vinyl
there.
polymer and does a very similar job to the acrylic medium, stopping the ink from
I think I
separating,
have some of that.
while at the
Well,
same
I have,
time making your models
tacky
a bit
glue.
more robust when it dries. For this step, I'm using craft PVA from Hobbycraft. Be aware that not all white glues are the same.
Fairly
For example,
easy and
this
hard.
blue
Yeah.
tack white
If you want
glue
like
is
those
far too
finer
thick to use.
details to look
You
right,
want to use
it's
a glue that's got a nice
That's
fluid,
Duffy,
gloopy
wow.
consistency.
wow, that is
Measure
really
out 1 part
gloopy.
of PVA glue and add it to the container with the medium and ink.
Bam! Good kit for painting? Yeah, I agree. I agree. But the metal, oh, the metal weathering looks so nice, guys. Should we play Warhammer? Should we? Is a whole new... Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yeah.
Make sure to scrape this out as much as you can, as it'll stick to the sides of your measuring device.
He looks like he's
If
making...
you're never going to use this
like,
wash
witchcraft.
to fix textures, just add 1 more part of medium instead of PVA. Once your ink, medium, and glue are in the container,
Into the games?
stir everything up.
You could play... What's
Now
my
it's time
flavor?
to add water.
I like magic
While
with a
any
hint
water
of
will
Unga
do, The
Bunga.
tap water where I live in the
If I could be an
southeast of
elf, that'd be
England is
cool.
quite mineral rich, known as hard water. It's totally safe to drink.
Hiya! Darks,
Gum
welcome
tea.
in! Thank you so much for the follow. It's lovely having you.
Because I don't want
Ooh.
any of this scum appearing in my wash, I'm using
Scum?
condensed water taken from my dehumidifier.
Oh
If you
yeah,
live in a
okay, so
hard
distilled
area
water.
like me,
Yeah,
you can
my
get
water
around
is
it
so
by using
hard.
bottled water. If you live in a soft water area, your tap water will be fine. If in doubt, just use bottled water. You won't need much.
Oh, can we
Measure
start
out
with
8 parts of
Fantasy
water
Elf?
and add them to your container.
Fantasy Elf? I was thinking like Warhammer or
Remember to only fill to the 2 centiliter line.
Warframe.
The water will dilute everything down and get the overall consistency right. Finally,
That looks like a big ass jar.
Soap into your container.
Mythical species be a gremlin. Oh man, I could also be a goblin. I love to loot and destroy.
And reduce pooling.
Yeah,
This is the
Bakuzo,
only
me
step that
too.
isn't measured in parts.
I don't have pointy ears
Drops
just for
will
no
do,
reason,
and it's better
chat.
to put in too little than too much. You can
My
always add a
lady.
few more drops
Mwah.
later if you find the wash is pooling too much. Put the lid on your container, give it a good shake, and leave it to settle. Go grab a cactus that has a glossy finish. This shouldn't be a problem while you're painting your bases. Here's some
Ooh,
25
okay,
mm
here it is in
workshop
action.
bases, gritted, primed, and base coated with a few different colours. From left to right, we have Xandri Dust and Avalanche Sunset from Citadel, and Iron Curtain, Elm, and Shock White from Montana Gold.
Yeah, totally
Remember
safe
that
maybe
tap
to drink
white glue I
allegedly.
mentioned earlier? I used it to add texture to one of these bases. I think it's pretty obvious which one. After a quick dip and a few hours drying,
This
here are
one?
the results. Instantly cool looking, ready
Ooh,
to
I
paint
love how it
bases that are tough and
settles.
durable.
Yeah,
With
basic
that extra
glue. I have
PVA,
some
they stand up to
craft
punishment
glue.
pretty well.
I don't. I guess I
The
could
odd
mix
one
some.
out here is the base that I used
Hello,
the blue
Shiori.
white
Welcome
glue on,
in.
painted in
We're
Avalanche
looking at
Sunset.
Warhammer
It's dried
techniques
much
today,
thicker,
guys, because we're going to
even
be
though I diluted
editing
it more than
the
Hobbycraft PVA.
PGU
It hasn't
Grandpa
left the
Gundam
deep
hanger.
recesses in the dirt texture for the wash to creep into.
I wouldn't suggest drinking that. That looks like
As
a
I
cookie.
said, not all white glue is created equal. Anyway, that's it for now. If you like this video, make sure to subscribe. My videos are pretty irregular.
Wow, 10K
but
likes, that's
hopefully you
crazy.
find them useful. If you know someone who might enjoy this
Okay.
video,
What was in that playlist? How to paint. Where was it? Warhammer painting. Well, let's just go back. That was a really good one. Hi, 16. Welcome in. Yeah, look kind of like a cookie. Oh, wait, we were in playlists. Okay. Oh yeah, I was in here. The Forbidden Cookie. Realistic. MDF. Wood terrain. So it's like diorama stuff.
Penny from Midwinter Minis here.
Penny.
In this episode, we're going to take a quick break from our Blackstone
Structure.
Fortress speed painting series
That
to
looks
give you a
cool.
quick tip on adding texture to your MDF terrain.
Okay, we won't be doing that, but how to make, use, and fix weathering powder.
Hi there, Guy from Midwinter Minis here with another quick DIY hobby
Granddad,
tip.
some
A
weathering.
few
I'm
of
just
my
waiting
upcoming
for
videos will involve using weathering powder. So I thought I'd make
water
this
slides
handy
to come
video
in
to help
before
you
we
out
weather
if you're
Grandpa.
new to the world of weathering with pigments, and so I wouldn't have to
Basic
explain
material
the process in
styling.
every video.
So,
If you're
hear me out. I have a shit ton of pigments left over from my business that I had. So, like, really high quality mica powders, like food grade. So this could be, like, a great thing for us. So he's just literally pressing it. It would be just like a loose powder.
You can see that the effect is really nice, adding a very subtle, realistic age look to the simple
Ooh.
paint job.
I do
However,
have some
if you want to use this on
Tamiya, like,
models with
weathering
gaming
powders,
rig,
too, we
you'll
could
want
try
this
out.
delicate powder to not rub off over time.
MTG
Here's
Elf
what they look like
combo.
before any treatment. I then remove the strips and apply the
Immaculate.
fixer noters
Ooh.
at the top of each one. Number 1 will be the control.
How the
with no
powder would
fixer.
age.
Number 2 will
Honestly,
be army paint
majority
and
of them
matte
keep their
varnish.
color
Number
unless
3
they're
was
in
just
something
cheap hairspray.
caustic.
And number 4 was isopropyl alcohol applied through my
Or
airbrush.
voodoo shit.
And here's what they all look like after the treatment.
Wow.
As you can see, the matte
So many
varnish and
different
isopropyl
effects,
has
guys. Okay, let's see. Anything easy to look at? How to make free industrial bases from trash. Nice. Speed painting Blackstone Fortress. Da-da-da. Stop wasting money on texture paint. Make your own. I feel like you could probably use a lot of household stuff to make some of these textures, honestly. Not that I'm against, like, buying brand stuff, but, you know. Stop cutting like a child! Guys, he's calling us out.
Hello, Guy from Midwinter Minis here. This video is going to be
Foamcore
a bit
is
of a
our
quickie,
friend.
and it's going
Ooh.
to be a bit different from my regular videos. I had another video totally ready to go for today, but it was a group effort and the other people in the group weren't quite ready, so that'll have to be next week's video. So now I have to come up with something.
Ooh,
At
they
the
got
last
some.
minute to
Oh, I
not
see
only
the
entertain
Nurgle
you,
now. I
but to
see the
also keep
Nurgle.
the YouTube algorithm wolves from eating my babies. Now I get criticised a
Baby
lot
eating,
in
nope.
the YouTube comment section, and a lot of it is quite
It's so
justified.
funny.
Saying dice
I
instead
want
of
to,
die
though.
when talking about a singular die, squirting toxic goo all over
Okay,
the place
anyway.
without wearing gloves, airbrushing for literally
Let's
hours.
get back to it. This was... Wow. That was so cool. Great video. Easy to follow. In 5 minutes, hey? Weathering in 5 minutes. Wow, look at that. I really like the chipping look, too. But I'm kind of afraid to use them on the Gundams because... And I know Warhammer kits are expensive, too, but... Damn, guys. It's scary. Okay, what's this one? Oh, ads.
This shopping season, save over $550.
No.
I think most of us can agree
Hi,
that
Inferno,
shipping is
welcome
not an
in.
easy technique. It takes
looks cool.
practice, experience, and patience to make it look in scale and interesting. Badly painted chips can destroy
you guys have
an
any
entire
favorite
model that
Warhammer
you spend
YouTubers
months
you like?
building and painting.
Hit me up, hit me up.
One would
Do it.
think it's
Tell me.
best to just avoid
Oh, that looks
shipping
so
rather
cool.
than try and learn the do's and
Yeah,
don'ts.
please.
In this video, I'll share a few tips which I learned
The
over
sponging,
the years,
yep,
and
we're
then
familiar
show
with,
you 4
sponge
easy
weathering here.
techniques that I guarantee will make you a better chipper.
Painting. In terms of painting, 2 kinds of chipping additive. That paint is
What
on
is up,
subtractive,
nerds? What's
which
happening?
takes...
Let's
Oh, yeah,
start
I've
with
seen
some quick
I've seen a
explaining
couple
rather
on
than using
Amazon.
A combination of videos and photos from
About
my
the big ass
older
lure.
builds to
Oh,
better
that's
get the
okay.
point across.
But look
I'll
at
be
that.
using these side screens from an old out-of-the-box model, which I'm never gonna finish because I built myself a slightly better one.
Could you imagine,
They
like...
already have
Okay, hear me out,
filters,
chat.
oil
I
dots, and
gotta hear me out. Does Warhammer and Studio Ghibli, did they ever do, like, a crossover? Because if I could get my fucking hands... If I could get my hands and my pointy ears on the Howl's Moving Castle and paint that shit, could you imagine how cool that would look? Because you didn't seal the powder? Yeah, you gotta seal it, the powder, guys.
washes
You gotta seal it.
applied, which
Spray
makes them
that shit.
perfect for this demonstration. And before we get
Wow.
to those 4 totally legit, insane life hack techniques
Wow,
that will
look at
turn
that.
you into another Adam Wilder, let me talk about some basic but very important
That looks so
but
cool.
basic stuff.
Basic stuff number 1.
Basic.
Decide when to apply chipping.
Don't turn your weathering into a mess. Each
Oh, that looks
technique has
spicy.
its own place in terms of when it should be used. Filters, for example, are usually the first technique we use when we're done with
How
the base
rusty
coat
and
and
full of
marking.
dust shits, but
There are
model
two
kids
common
have
approaches to
rust.
chipping.
I mean, depends
Right
how you
after
weather
you're
it.
done with your paint job, aka before
Details and you
filters,
welcome it.
washes, oils, and everything else. And second, after filters, washes, and oils. And then followed up with dust, mud,
I have
and
both.
stuff like that. I personally
Ooh, mud.
use the
That was
latter
crazy
approach,
looking.
and you'll see that in this video as well. But of course, there were a few cases when I
Excuse me.
painted them before
Wow.
the other technique.
Oh, that's a lot
The
of
main
yellow.
difference between those two is that when you apply
I guess I like
first,
my eye
they
falls
get toned
towards
down
more
a
like
bit
natural
more,
weathering.
while if you apply them after washes
Or
and
color
oils,
gives
they'll have
all
more
their
pop,
elves
so to
control.
speak.
Ooh.
Basic
I don't know what
tip
any of
number
that
2.
means, but if I can be a
Don't
cool
use
hot
hairspray
elf,
as
let's
a
go.
crutch.
Painting chips
Mr. Weathering,
by
yeah,
hand is
I have a
time-consuming
bunch of
process.
Mr. Weathering
It's also not the
stains
easiest
and
technique out there.
multicolors.
Many modelers therefore use hairspray or chipping fluid technique as a quick solution to get lots of natural
Yeah, I've
looking
seen
chips
that
with
exact
minimum
brand on
effort and
Amazon.
time. The problem is that hairspray chipping, if you
Okay,
want
bye,
really
fix
good
it.
results, is equally, if not even more difficult than the traditional brush painted approach.
Filter liquid,
Things like
I
how
really
many
do like
layers of
filter
chipping
liquids,
fluid
but
should
I
you
only have a
apply,
purple
how
one.
far your airbrush should be while airbrushing,
Yeah, I don't
how
have an
thick the
airbrush
paint
yet.
layer needs to be, what thinner to use, how long before you can start peeling the paint, and many more variables enter the game. The most difficult part of
Commander and
hairspray
Legacy.
chipping is how unpredictable it can be.
Mm.
Not to mention, if you decide to go this way, you can say goodbye to techniques like pre-shading, post-shading, color modulation, zenith
I like the
light,
shading,
distressing,
honestly,
or
like,
black and
oh
white
god.
technique. And in most cases,
Okay,
it's
my
not even
lady.
that fast.
Have a good day
I
at work,
spend
okay?
more than
Mwah.
30 hours on this bulldozer just
May it
to
go
get
by
all
fast.
the chipping done.
Yeah, I have the violet.
Not
I should have got the blue,
Use
and I wanted the
correct
blue weathering
paint.
master powders too, but I didn't
Brush-painted
buy
chips
them.
are usually done with acrylic brush-specific
Ooh,
paints
chat,
in 2
look
or
at
3
that.
steps. First layer of superficial chips,
Damn.
second layer of dark steel
Elf
chips,
deckless.
and sometimes
I
third
want an
layer
elf
of very
deckless.
faint enamel or oil paint rust tones. With the first layer, you have to choose or mix an appropriate color that's basically a lighter
No clean
version of the
airbrush,
base
man.
coat.
I
Don't
also
use
want an
grass
airbrush,
green
but
on olive
I need to
drab
drill
or
a big
lemon
ass hole in
yellow
my
and
ceiling.
German dark yellow. There are many
For airflow.
modulation sets on the market, so if you're unsure, just get one of them, paint the model with the mid-tone, or just do a complete color modulation if you want, and then use the lightest paint for chipping.
Ah,
For
sponging.
darker steel tones, it's best to use dark
we
gray
love
or
you, sponging.
grayish-brown colors. This also depends on the color of the tank. Dark gray chips would probably disappear
wow.
on a thermal gray tank, so you'd have
Hey.
to use more brownish.
Those of you that do paint, like 16, can you post your absolute favorite like paint job that you've done? Warhammer or Gundam or diorama or whatever in the Discord? I would love to see some of your guys' work because this shit is high-key amazing. If you're not already in, oh god, my neck. If you're not already in our Discord channel, make sure you are, because we got a shit ton of stuff that happens in there. We're a very warm, inviting community, and there's lots of Gundam and Warhammer shit that goes on in there. So please, post your best works, because I want to see that shit. Like, it's fun to see videos, but I want to see stuff that you guys have actually done. You know what I mean? Like, real life stuff.
Tone.
We all start
Basic
somewhere.
number
Don't worry, I just
4.
started building in April.
Practice
You're good.
where it's not visible.
It will take some time until you get the good grasp of the delicate movements of your hand.
Okay, I could see the AK pencils being really good for this. Like, that's what I use them for on Gundams. Yeah.
And needed to paint decent chips. Play it safe and practice on hard-to-see parts of your model, like
you must
the
love
overhaul
Assassin's
or
Creed's,
road wheels, which
riot
usually
getting.
get covered with mud or dust, or in places
Oh,
like
damn!
under the turret.
Since I was just
So
a
let's
wee
now get to
baby.
those mind-blowing techniques.
Number 1.
Oh!
Sponge!
Wow. White
Sponge
Knight?
is a very clever chipping tool, and you
Ah,
can
I
get
love
it either
sponges.
from your kitchen or from packaging boxes. All you have to do
Packaging
is get
boxes,
a small or
that's an idea.
medium-sized piece. This depends on how large ground you want to cover, and make the edges slightly more random by tearing out small
Yeah, it
chunks.
definitely depends on the
You can then
sponge,
use
like
tweezers as a
density.
handle. For the first layer of chips, I chose Iraqi sand from Vallejo. Because these
Yeah, those
pads
ads are
usually very
dumb.
thick,
I'm gonna be doing a hanger, like a Gundam hanger. It's 4 smaller hangers put together. It's the home for our grandpa. our PGU RX-78. So that's why we're looking at this today, because it's more of like a large scale project, but I think it'll go by pretty quickly with some of these like dry brush techniques and stuff. I think what I'll end up doing is on the break, I will go and spray the hanger with matte top coat and let that dry because it's already black, and then we'll have a good solid like black matte base for the paint to hang on to.
A drop or two of tap water is needed to thin them down into a better consistency. Now we can dip the sponge into the paint, and here's an important step. You have to remove,
because I have other acrylic paints that we did weathering with on the goof.
That looks something like...
Oh, Solo, thank you! Thank you! Welcome in! No, the PGU.
Now we are ready to chip the model.
He's like, what, 160? 1 over 160?
Because those are usually the most exposed part that can easily get worn down.
Yeah, so I was trying to do on the goof custom. Is he still there? Where did I put him? I don't know where he is. I think he's on my shelf. Hi, Sushi. Welcome in.
Then you can add some
he's
random
160.
small flakes across the entire panel. Sponge creates
yes, you are first. Yes, you are.
Quickly learn how to paint
I'm
them
gonna
by
put
brush
check
if you
in.
give
Your
this
waifu is
technique a
me.
try. It also creates lots of fine chips in very short amount of time. Here's what would happen if your sponge was overloaded with paint.
You can always sponge it off though, no? Well, I mean, yeah, if you dab it like that.
Okay, that's still not horrible enough.
Ooh, I love some of the dioramas that I've seen on TikTok of the wing Gundam using like the Buster rifle.
And I've seen a few people doing this, so please make sure to
welcome in,
unload the paint
Anjay.
each time.
The cactus, yes,
It'll
you
save
are
you a lot
first.
of
Good job.
frustration later. Now you have to thin the paint down a little bit more until you get a consistency like this.
Yeah, more watery. Oh,
Now
you're patting
pick the
under
finest
my
brush you
headband.
have.
Wow.
000 brushes with longer bristles that can hold more paint are the best for this task. Something
Oh
like
yeah, I
this
got the PG
000
Zaku in too,
from
so we can make them fight.
all you need to do
can have, like,
now
Gundam
is to
Fight
connect
Club.
some of the random flakes. I usually
Yeah, I do like the
Yes.
toothpick method too,
It's
honestly. That's
basically
kind
a
of how I
sort of
first started
filter
learning.
because it
But the
It's
pencils
again
I like a
important
lot
to
better.
unload the brush
Ooh,
on a piece
spray.
of paper until it produces specks are easily removed with
So
small
many
amounts
techniques,
of
guys.
enamel thinner.
I have not. I've watched Witch from
Pretty
Mercury,
neat, huh?
IBO,
But if you're
and
still
half
not the
of
biggest
00.
fan of any of those techniques, but you haven't used hairspray or chipping fluid.
I wonder if they'd use like lighter fluid too. Orange down a bit. Let's see. Sponge textures. Like they're like Warhammer is so crazy. Like this insane. Rust. Ancient metal. Let's look at this one. Merca.
Hi there.
Okay.
My name's Guy.
Oh,
You're
this guy
watching
again.
Minis, and
Wait.
this video is sponsored by
We'll just
Audible.
save this one anyway.
And
I've got
Oh, shit.
used to
hi there.
Whoopsies.
My name's Guy. I want this paint job to strike a good balance between interesting enough to not look lazy and basic, and not so much effort that I
Acceptable
cry myself to
effort
sleep
zone.
when I eventually hide it with armor panels. It might seem like a pretty simple task, but I'll be laying the basics
We do
down
have
on about
Anime Nights in
3/4
Discord
of the
too.
Titan's
Maybe I have to
total
watch it
surface
together.
area in
I
just
watch
this
the
video.
OG like
Probably
Gundam
about the
anime
same
too.
area
Keep on
as
it.
10 Land Raiders. Before we start painting, this is my last chance to add stuff to the base before it gets primed. So
The
let's do just
gunplay,
that.
yeah.
I snipped up some clock junk and cogs and superglued them in place on the base, leaving some just laying on the ground, but making others look like they were half buried in the dirt.
Ooh, that's cool.
The crushed Tau hover tank was a really fun part to add, but looking at it now, it has a couple of areas that could do with a bit more detail. I stripped
Ooh,
some
cool.
old broken USB cables to get at the little cables they contain, twisted them together, and then shoved some in the gaps that were already there on the really broken sections of the hammerhead.
You know, it'd be
On the
cool
section
if
that
they
connected
use
to the
like
anti-grav engine
I know it's
thing,
not
I drilled out some
like-
holes to fit the cables,
like
and
Tesla
then shoved little arrays of cables into the
electricity
holes,
out of like
letting them droop down all
a
side and
diorama. That'd be
length.
so cool.
Also, fun hobby tip, when you
I guess you
snip
just
them
use
up into
wires
small
for that.
lengths, old hairbands make great cables. Just add
Owie!
superglue to
Thank you
them
for
to
the
lock them
7
in
stream
place,
streak.
and they take paint really
Owie!
well,
Y'all
and
let
they
me
have
know
a
when you
cool
get your
red
stuff. Oh wait,
texture
or
straight
did you let
away.
me know already?
The hover tank was a second-hand model.
Yeah,
and
no,
got a
I know.
bit
It's like
excited
watching
about
original
stomping it
Sailor
and
Moon.
sticking
Like
it
so
onto
much
the
like
base straight
filler
away.
episodes,
And I
like
forgot to
Dragon
clean
Ball.
its mold
Yeah, I
lines,
get you.
So I gave it a quick scrape on the most offending lines. If you remember from the video,
Okay, here's the metal
legs to
painting.
test the new Vallejo gunmetal paint.
That's
And while
huge!
it
Oh my
created a
god.
nice effect, I thought there was just way too much brown still showing.
Look at that!
I needed a different approach. So
That's
I cracked
two
out
people
the
painting
giant
that
body
shit.
bronzer
Oh
brush.
my
I used to dry
God.
brush my huge Orc Gargant
Wow.
and did the same thing with the Warlord Titan. Yeah, that's much
That's
better coverage.
massive.
Less brown on show, and actually the mix of sponging and dry brushing has already created 2 different paint textures on the model. Next step in building up a realistic
Armored
patina
core
is
model
adding a
kits? Oh my
brighter
god,
metal
yes.
Color, but not everywhere. Dabbing it on with a stippling technique. If you've ever used a paintbrush to apply one of the liquidy texture paints like Typhus Corrosion, you'll know this is how the brush ends up. All the tiny
Yeah.
texture particles get stuck near the ferrule and split the bristles in all directions like a feather duster. Useless for regular painting now, but amazing for stippling.
For weathering.
Get a little bit of paint on your brush.
Hi, Blue, welcome
Dab off
in.
most of it, but not as much as
Eternal
if you were dry
Lemon,
brushing.
welcome in.
And then just
Why did I say
tap
lemon?
against
Lemon?
the surface, avoiding the recesses.
Emperor Class
and try
Titan
to
as an actual
rotate
model?
the tip of the brush
Wow.
so you don't get repeat patterns.
This is
I actually
unbelievably
found the
beautiful,
new
guys.
Vallejo
Like,
Big
I am
Buckle
so
aluminium was
impressed.
too thin to get a good effect.
Warhammer
Too
people are so
transparent.
cool.
So I switched
But
out to
Eternal
the
Lemon,
Model
welcome
Air
in. I hope you're
version.
doing well.
And you'd think they'd be the same,
Streaker
but
in the
no,
chat.
it's way more
Streaker in
opaque.
the chat. Thank you.
As you can see, already starting to build up a nice grimy metal.
Right? Look how
But we're
beautiful
just
that
getting
looks.
started. Time to crack out
Damn.
my tub of forbidden peanut butter. AKA
Oh,
my DIY dip
peanut
wash
butter.
that I've been using for years.
Oh, right.
I
We
actually
watched
showed
him
you how
make
to
a
make
dip
this stuff
watch in
way
another
back
video.
in 2018, even before my Blackstone Fortress series. It's a cool feeling that on my 160.
Okay, guys. 100% we can do this stuff with what we already have. It'll just take some fucking around and finding out.
4th video, I'm still able to link back to stuff I did in my 4th video and it still be relevant.
We have got to the point where
Oh,
literally anyone
ads.
can build a fully working app without knowing how to code.
It's,
This
he
is
said
based-
This
forbidden
nasty
peanut
stuff
butter.
is basically distilled
Forbidden?
water, acrylic ink, matte
Oh, I
medium,
love Iron
PVA
Blooded
glue, and
Orphans.
dish soap.
Hold on, I got a treat for you guys. I finally got my Stream Deck back. Here you go. Put it in. Treat time. Mika. Okay, we got 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna go spray. I'm gonna go spray. Take that as you will. Mika.
I've linked the video in the description if you want to get the exact recipe.
Yeah,
It
Witch from
behaves a little
Mercury and
differently
IBO
from
are my
regular
two
model
favorite
wash,
Gundam
like
animes.
Null Oil or Agrax Earthshade. Although
Actually,
now Games
we're
Workshop have
watching,
reformulated their
80
best-selling range of
86 right
shades
now.
to do totally different
It's so
things.
good.
It looks like Null Oil behaves differently from Null Oil now.
Squidmar? Okay, I'm
Anyway,
gonna Google them.
This stuff really wants to find the recesses.
Okay,
so
sweet.
I chose a huge brush and started slopping it on all over.
I
Starting
love
at the
these
top
filters,
and
like,
painting towards
wow.
the bottom to let the flow of the paint help me out. As you
Wow.
can see, it has a really grungy, grimy look to it. And also one of the benefits of
Ooh,
working from a brown base
16.
coat.
I love
There are
the
still some sections that haven't really had much
dioramas.
attention from either the
Holy
metallic
fuck,
or
it's
wash
like,
stages.
wow.
But it doesn't look out of place. It adds to the effect.
Goddamn.
Like their areas caked in
Ooh,
battlefield
that looks
dust
so
and
fucking
dirt.
cool.
Before going on to the next painting step, it's time to let
I
these
love
legs dry and
Azaku.
swap
I
out
still have
to
a
the
police
torso and
Zaku.
arms,
Yeah,
and
police
repeat
Zaku I have
all
to
of our
make too.
previous steps to get both sections to the same point.
Damn,
to
is
prove
that
our
PG?
dedication to you and bringing you awesome
I love that there's
we
a
were slogging
Godzilla.
away filming this on the hottest day of
Yeah.
the year, where it hit 40 degrees Celsius or
What
100
it is.
Fahrenheit for the first time in the UK.
Right?
And keep in mind that fewer than 1% of UK
Because, man,
homes have
Gundam markers
aircon.
are not
That's
cheap.
pretty
I'm pretty
rough.
sure all the
I mean,
Citadel
it's
paints and
pushing
shit are
30
not
degrees
cheap
in my
too.
office as I
Hi,
edit this
Thomas.
video. And while you watch us literally melt while we rattle through the same stuff yet again,
just
let me quickly
absolutely
tell you what
love
audiobook we will listen
the
to
metallic
with this video
weathering.
sponsor,
No,
Audible.
enough with your ads
The audiobook,
bullshit.
Simon also reads it himself.
Oh, they're
He's
going
a
over with the black
fantastic narrator.
filter.
And the key part, even though this is a legit science book, it's not boring. It was
Wow,
actually fun to
guys.
listen to.
Wow.
Anyway, Firmament, very good, highly recommended, and a good choice considering, you know, all of this stuff. If you want to give it a listen, you can get
Damn.
free credit and 1 month
Good
Audible
paint
Plus
marker.
subscription
Yeah.
on me, so you can enjoy the massive
I
catalog
might have went a
of
little
included
nuts on
titles,
the
as well as
display
Audible
markers, guys, I'm not
exclusives,
gonna lie.
shows and podcasts. Just follow the links in the description.
You'll see.
And that's
You'll see.
audible.com/midwinterminis,
You'll see soon.
or text midwinterminis to 500500 to
Fine
get sent
tip.
all the stuff you need
Yeah,
to
I've been
get going.
putting
Right, let's
the
put this bottle to
markers
bed,
out.
let it dry
Oh, Turtle
overnight, and in
Lemon!
the
Thank you so
morning,
much
we'll
for the
carry
follow.
on
Welcome to the
building up
Waifu
the patina.
Compound.
Well,
It's a beautiful
I will
place,
anyway.
as you can see.
Patty had the day off, so I had the studio to myself.
Over
And it's
time,
still
yeah.
absolutely boiling.
Well,
So
I
I took
did
the
a
opportunity to do
Gundam, a
little
full-ass
mood anchoring,
Gundam paint
if you know what I
and
mean.
weathering and
We've got a nice texture
damn.
build up now the wash is dried, and it's also muted
Wow,
the brightness
those
of
were
the metal
hairy.
paint. I do want to bring back a little shine.
Yeah, so
though,
I was
especially on the
trying to
edges.
find, like, the
So
right
back to the aluminium paint and a mix
purple,
of dry brushing
and
corners
that
and
was
stippling
involved
here
a lot
and there
of
on the
kits.
flat surfaces to build up even more patination.
I haven't, but I will
While
get my
I have the
hands
paint
on
out,
it.
I
Don't
also
you worry.
painted
The
the shafts
Lupus
of
Rex
all
will
the
be
pistons
mine.
on the model.
Will be mine.
You might think that pistons get all gross and greasy, and while
A
the
bear
ends
guy.
meet, the actual
I've just been doing
shaft of the
spoons.
piston gets polished constantly by the movement and is really shiny.
I don't know if I'd break into
To add a bit of
Warhammer
colour to
just
the
yet.
metal,
I need to
first
run
up,
through
the
all of my
Whiteland
Gundam
Flesh
kits
Shade.
first.
Applied sort of randomly, I let it drip and streak
That
and
backlog,
cool in
if
some
he's staring
areas
at
too.
me.
I did the same again with Druchii Violet.
That looks amazing.
Kind of random, stipples and dabs here and there. And I did some streaking motions with the brush
That
on
looks
large areas
so
too.
good.
Purple washes can add a nice heat-stressed look to the metal.
The HG,
And
nice!
finally, I used
I wonder
Nuln
how the
Oil
HG,
gloss
like,
to
claws are
darken
gonna
down the
be.
recesses on areas that looked a bit too dull.
Are they
and
going to
didn't
be
have
like
enough contrast.
articulating fingers
The
or
gloss
just like
stuff reacts
4
differently on
fingers
flat
together? You know what I mean?
surfaces and really tries to get into the recesses. The fact that it dries glossy is just a bonus when you're painting
Wow.
metallics. To clean it
I
up a
love
bit, I
metallics
mixed
so
up
much.
that brown base coat colour again and tidied
Togo!
up the bases.
Welcome in,
blocking in the
Togo!
areas with the
Look
brown
at that
again
tall
I caught
gorilla.
with the silver
That
dot
guy.
brushing,
Grab that
so it
guy.
looked nice
Go
in
follow
the
that guy.
thumbnail. And
Amazing
here it is.
Gunpla
That's
builder,
a
guys.
pretty nice,
Oh, hold on, I lost my
simple
neck.
and effective metal patina we've got.
Amazing
While you
Gunpla
check
builder.
out some of the tasty close-ups, let me quickly thank the channel's
Wow.
latest supporters on Patreon. Tim Gerasimov.
Oh, hold up. We'll pause. Zeal, hello! It's so big. This is massive. They had 2 people painting it, but welcome in, Zeal. Nice to meet you. Too kind? Of course. Gotta support the homies, you know?
Adam Lee.
Okay.
Anti-Kastropjan.
Look how fucking
Valdor.
big that is.
Steel Mantle.
They had 2
Gabriel
people painting the
Ambrosiak,
base, like the
Emperor's
legs and
Champion
down.
Ulricus. Hawak. Vermin. Christoph
Wow.
Inks. And Martin Kruthov. So
Guys,
what do
I'm
we
getting
still
that.
have to
I'm getting
do
that, like,
on the
that
understructure?
dopamine surge.
It would be cool to add sections of extra weathering, maybe.
Yeah,
using the
I would
Death
highly
Down
recommend
rust or
watching this
verdigris
because,
stuff. We'll also
wow,
need to paint all of the
Midwinter
power
Minis
conduits
is
and pipes,
so cracked
as well
out.
as the ribbed
Right here.
cables. That has good potential for adding a bit of colour to the model.
I love
Maybe
the
some reds or
cable weathering
yellows,
with the black
hazard stripes
underneath.
maybe. Obviously, the massive plasma coils on the big gun
But
will
to
need to be
paint, like,
energised.
yeah, I guess you
I
could
think I'll
paint
follow
small
Steve's
sections.
little
Wow!
plastic people
Look
guide
at that.
for one.
You can paint
His,
small
like, plasma
sections of
weapons look
cables,
so,
like,
so cool
on
in
a
the flesh.
Gundam black, or at
Also,
least maybe
once
on
the
the,
panels are
while it's
you
on
can
the
add little
panel would
nicks and
probably be
scrapes
the
in the metallic
easiest.
understructure too, as there's no point in doing those.
Because
on
it's
areas that are
obvious
gonna be
the
covered
cable's
in
gonna look
armor
like, but then if you just cover it
There's
up with
also a few
armor,
lenses to paint
I don't
too.
know, it's kind of like
And
wasted.
then we'll be ready
Strike
to
Zero
apply
Gunpla,
those
welcome in.
huge sections of armor.
Oh,
So
that's
we'll
beautiful.
have to think about getting serious with those soon too, huh? Speaking of
Okay.
which, I asked Steve to paint a test panel to see how he'd do it differently from me, and
Yeah, I want the
my-
Unicorn Destroy mode so
This
bad.
guy's
The
a wizard,
Banshees? Kind
honestly.
of like,
No
wow, look
airbrushing
at that.
apparently, mostly sponging.
Oh
There's
my
no-
god, we could, guys, I need to show Kuma this. We could fucking scribe shit and weather it. Wow. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that.
This
Dang
guy's a wizard, honestly. No airbrushing.
I don't
apparently,
actually know.
mostly
If it has
sponging.
pointy ears,
His
probably
technique
that one.
uses directional highlights on the panels, so I'll need to figure out which way is up on all the
Okay,
panels
what
before they get
did
painted.
Kuso say?
I also asked Steel Harpy Gaming if they can cut some custom flexible stencils for my Titan. I reckon it would be awesome to get some white snowflake designs to really pop on those black armor
Squidmar,
panels.
okay.
And that, my friend, is it for now.
Damn.
I'm slowly melting in my editing room, so I'll
Look
make
at
this
this
brief.
beautiful boy.
Thank you so
He's
much for watching.
huge.
I really appreciate it. Don't forget to grab your free trial of Audible on me with a link in the video description.
Yeah,
and I'll
I want
catch
to
you next
fully
time.
fucking
Bye for now.
Warhammer paint a Gundam. Okay, let's look up this Squidmar. He kind of handsome. He kind of handsome. Ooh, paint marble effects. Oh, let's look at this.
If you're looking for an easy way to paint marble on your models, consider doing it like
Marble.
this. Begin by
Okay, hear me out, guys. Gunpla painting with resin and shit. Thank you! Thank you so much for the 2-month subbing. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Welcome in. Okay, hot take. Gunpla weathering with resin has so much overlap with nail stuff. They already make this liquid well, it's like a resin, so it will add thickness. But it's called blooming gel. You could easily put whatever base you want, white, gray, black, marble, and then use gold or silver or black, gray, blah, 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 vice versa, and just put like little strips of it through this blooming gel. It will make it look like marble. Like, all of these techniques already exist. So, like, for me, I have both nail stuff, because I do my own nails, and I have Gunpla stuff. So, we gonna try some shit on this channel in 2026, and I can't wait for it. It's gonna be so much fun.
Base coating the area using Mechanica Standard Gray. With that base color in
I
place,
can't
we're
wait.
now going to take Nuln Oil and do a heavy
Military,
wash of this
okay.
over the gray.
Military, Midel. Okay.
After that shade is dried, we're going to take Dawnstone and do a technique called stippling, where we
Thank you,
dab the brush
16.
randomly across the surface of the marble.
Blooming gel designed for
Next, we're
resin.
going to do another layer of
No,
stippling,
if
this
you
time
use
using
a good
Administratum
top
Gray.
coat, like that varnish layer will protect the plastic. And honestly, okay.
We're now going to do
Okay, last thing. Okay, Strike Zero Gunpla. Hear me out. All nail tips are ABS plastic. Even like worse, like the shit of shit plastic. You can get high quality nail tips that are actually like a very nice ABS plastic, and you can get really shit nail tips that aren't. Any resin will stick to it, as long as you have like your primers and like your base coat. So like you'll be fine. You put in like a small like semi-gloss or matte top coat and then use a resin over top of it, you'll be fine. Man, if you can use Tamiya weathering and don't even like top coat it, you're fine. Just top coat it. It's easy. I believe. Yeah. High grit sanding files. Yeah, honestly, if you could find a really thin, like watery top coat for nails, you could mix any pigment you want into it. Like whether that be the duochrome like car pigments or just like regular mica powders if you wanted to do your own like customs. Because I have a clear bust we're going to do some of these like trial techniques on later. It's a clear aerial bust, and I can't wait to show you guys all the shit that's going to work for Gundams that are already available so unbelievably cheap on AliExpress as nail products. Like, so cheap, guys. Like, unbelievably cheap. Yeah, highly recommend checking out like blooming gels and stuff. Like, they're so cheap. It's like crazy. But yeah, nail tips are also made out of ABS plastic, and I've never had any crack. And man, nail techs, like, that plastic goes through some shit. Like, we use electric files and stuff. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, you should. I have a PG Zaku I need to build too. But yeah, if you have any good, like, Warhammer techniques that you like, let me know, and I'll search them up. But yeah, anywho. Let me get off my nail box.
Another layer of stippling, this time using Corax White, and we're using a smaller brush than
Your
the
first
previous
Gunpla
coats.
bootleg? Oh god. I had some, like, the Goof
Our final
custom
step is
had the
take a
worst
black
ABS
or
plastic.
brown
Oh,
paint,
it was
water
awful.
this down quite a bit, and then we're going to carefully establish veins going
Ooh, neon
across
paints,
the face
nice.
of the marble. And that's all it takes to paint marble on your models. If you'd like
Oh,
to see
excuse me.
more short tutorials like this one, be sure to subscribe to the channel.
Hairspray
If
and
you're
salt
looking for an
chipping.
easy
Oh,
way to
okay.
paint marble on your models, consider
I
doing
feel
it
like
this.
Hairspray's
Begin by
probably
base
similar
coating
to
the area
butane.
using Mechanica Standard Gray. With that base
Strike
color in
Freedom
place, we're
Gundam,
now going
nice.
to take Nuln Oil and do a heavy wash of
You
this.
filled the paint
over
Warhammer
the
too?
gray.
Fuck yeah.
After that shade is dried, we're going to take Dawnstone and
Well
do a
then,
technique called
OBS is
stippling,
a
where
little
we dab
strange.
the brush randomly across the surface of
So
the
he's
marble.
just essentially making his
Next, we're
base
gonna do another layer
for...
of stippling, this
for
time
that.
using Administratum Gray.
Let me search you up, because...
We're now going to do another layer of
OBS
stippling,
and
this
TikTok
time
don't
using
agree.
Corax White, and we're using a smaller brush than the previous coats.
Ooh, Canadian
Our
too?
final
Fuck
step is to
yeah!
take a black or brown paint,
Ooh, nice
water
Sazabi,
this
buddy.
down quite a bit, and then we're going to carefully
Damn.
establish veins going across the face of the marble.
Yeah, honestly,
And that's all it
guys. Okay, hold up. Let me show you this first. Nails, gel, blooming. Or nail blooming gel. Nail blooming gel. Like, it's so much easier than what this guy is doing. Yes, we're gonna be doing hobby today. I can't wait to get to painting. It's gonna be so much fun. Like, it's so easy. Like, you can, like, look at this shit. Okay, watch. They're just fucking slapping this shit on. A semi-opaque black gel. They call this, like, a jelly. And that's spider gel that they're using. So there's two ways. So you could do it that way, kind of like the other guy is. And then this is what blooming gel is. And this is a super cheap brand. Like, it's so easy. I'm telling you guys. But Zanko's like, yeah, we doing things. Okay, so that's base coat. And they're putting the gel. So they did a base coat on top of their nail build. And then they put the blooming gel down, uncured. And now they're putting color on the blooming gel. And it just like spreads out. So nail blooming gel look marble. Right? Like, could you think of that? Like, you're gonna have some issues with thickness. Because nails are meant to have like a full apex and be built up and like all sorts of stuff. So you'll have to find a really thin like products to work with. But here, watch this. Watch this shit. Beetles again, really cheap, very affordable. Yeah, they're literally just mixing shit together. This isn't with blooming gel. And then just fucking putting it on. You could probably do this too with thicker paints. Easily. Yeah, sorcery, I'm telling you. Look, and they use okay, so that was a transfer thing. Have you seen using clear nail stamps to place decals? Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm gonna say this, guys. Okay. Nail stickers are 20 times the quality of Bandai decals. 20 times the quality! And they're so cheap! Like, don't sleep on the nail decals. They're like $2 a piece. Delphi could never. Oh, yeah, Kshatriya, yeah. And they're thicker. And you can unstick them and restick them without them falling apart. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is, you got your base coat, and then you have the blooming gel, and now they're applying color, okay? Color gel or jelly, so it's not fully opaque. But you could easily, like, mix a paint with thinner, and then put it on top of a base coat with a blooming gel. But you'd have to try it out, but yeah, let's see, let's watch. See, look, it's just doing its thing. Did you see how easy that was to apply? There's a goal. Like, so easy, guys. Imagine that was a metallic instead of, like, the gold foil. Man, I can't wait to try some of this shit with you guys. I've been telling you for months. Bandai decals are so bad. Warm water. I mean, I like water slides. Like, water slides are pretty easy. Except if you don't use them over a matte top coat. God, that was awful. I never want to do that ever again. They're still falling off my Wing Zero. Okay. Yep, they're doing the mix and apply. Base. Yep. Painting it on. Stippling. See like the overlapping techniques, guys. That looks so beautiful. Born, I actually really like Born Pretty gels. Julie, look at me. But easy. And each of those like Beatles gels, I think are like a couple of dollars too. Like, they're very cheap. I don't algorithm. I really hope it does, because you need more nail stuff in your life. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so there's so many different overlays between nails and like different Gunpla, like Warhammer effects. It's crazy. But yeah, like, doesn't that look so gorgeous? Crazy. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. Have sticker decals, water slides. I like water slides. As long as they're quality water slides and that don't like break. Like, fuck. That looks so nice. But anyway. Okay, let's go back to, we were gonna do, oh wait, no. Oh, damn. Oh, look at this Gundam. Damn. Oh. Squirrel. That's a sexy boy. Matt. Oh, look at them claws. Come at me, bro. But okay, I'm gonna put on some words and I'm gonna go spray the Gundam hanger, alright? Let me go here. Always with the ads. Okay, words. Words on stream. I visit this place often. Okay. Enjoy your words. I'm gonna go spray. I'm gonna go spray chat and then I'll be right back, alright? Do some words with friends. Show me how cool and smart you are, and then I'll be back. Hold on, let's put the music back on. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, we got her sprayed. Hi, Azumi. What'd you guys do? Level 1? Yeah. Chat. Need to go back. Okay. Hold on, tracking. Alright. Hi. Okay, I got some shit to show you. Where are we? Why, thank you. We are going to be looking at some shit. I'm going to show you. So this is what I got. I just need to go grab my LED lamp. Oh no, where is it? Okay. So I have a couple bins to show you. So we got our grandpa. Okay, I got a little wing that I need to build a stand. Oh shit, a stand for. So this was the MGX wing. Oh damn. Hold on, no words, it's still going, shit. Yeah, so the MGST wing was a really good kit. Okay, hold up. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this is my bin of fun stuff. We got Grandpa, so this is the PGU. The home that we're making. I've just sprayed the hanger, so that's outside. Hear me out. Get some other, hold on, I got short. Get out. Okay, so what we're putting together for the hanger are 4 of these bad boys. So these are the connectable bases, the display bases that Kuma Bear Chinese so kindly sold to me. So this is what it's gonna look like. Like this. So it's already black, so I don't need to paint it black as like a prime, but I've sprayed it with matte top coat. So I'm just gonna let that dry for like half an hour, and then we'll look into it. So we'll test some things to start. Okay, yeah, base time. All right, and so you might see some LEDs. So this is my thought with the hangers. It has dry brush like great. Yeah. Okay, I'll show you what I got. Hang tight. So my idea is to drill some holes in the back of the hanger because it has exactly perfectly spaced out holes that I want for like basic lighting. I'm going to use this first. I have some other color LEDs, but this will just be a trial run. So I'll drill small enough holes through so I can just shove the fairy light in there or tape it behind the hole. I haven't decided yet. So that's going to be our test just for base lighting. I also got down the rabbit hole, guys, of like train LED, like train diorama setups. And these are the other really big LEDs that I got. I'm waiting on the power supply to come in, but I thought these were so cool. Okay, so these are colored too, and you soldered them. Yeah, I have some electrician experience, so I think we'll be okay. But I wanted to do like a mix of colors for the hanger. So we got red, green, and blue and clear. And these actually can screw on into it. So I'll drill the base hole and then attach them that way. But I think that's going to be super fun. Oh, nice, Zumi! That's awesome. I love that. That is super cool. I almost went into chemical engineering and then I did not. Yeah, so I was thinking yellow and red to start, and we can always swap them out. Like, it'd be very easy. Like, I got Moretz. As soon as the power supply comes in, it'll be easy. So yeah, so we got these big LEDs. And we got fairy lights. That's the other one. Okay. So that's for lights. Just cut off one and attach it to a watch battery. Oh, that's smart. Little spotlights. Yeah. So my idea is to have, good morning, Kale, is to have like a light, like soft lighting with some harsh ones through the larger LEDs, if you get the vision. So I want them to be backlit. And then, oh God, guys, I saw these on Amazon. Oh, the train lights. They have like little overhang like spotlights that I wanted to get. Oh God, maybe I'll order those. But anyway, so this is some nail stuff. And, oh yeah, okay, here's my test page. Oh, come on. Goddamn, curse you, nails. So here's all the test stuff. Remember I was saying you can mix pretty much anything in resin? Hold on. Okay, I got my flashlight. I'm going to put it on here. So I wanted to make my very own, welcome in, Pocky. I wanted to make my very own glow-in-the-dark UV resin. Okay, I don't know if you can see it, but we'll try. Oh, fucking blinding myself here. Okay, so light on the resin, yeah? Can you see that glow? That's just with glow-in-the-dark mica powder. and like a flat top coat. I mean, it does dissipate quite quickly. The more powder you put in, the grainier it gets. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about it. Just this particular glow-in-the-dark powder. I don't know if they'd make like... Yeah, okay, so you ready? Yeah, you can see it more clearly there, and then it does dissipate over like 30 seconds. 1 millimeter... Oh. Well, I only have what I have. So my other thought was to just honestly fucking tape. Oh, there you go. That's really good. Tape the fairy lights behind the hole and then put like acetate or a smooth sheet of like acrylic over top of it and just color it with a marker. Like arts and crafts time, you know? But okay. You can see we have other top coats and powders and all sorts of shit here. This is like my little nail bin. We'll shove that away. But yeah, you can do so much with nail stuff, guys. Like, don't sleep on it. Please. All right. All the other shit. We got a mix of paints and filters, sponges, like you name it. I have used these before. I really like these. These are just acrylic paints. Like water-based acrylic paints. I'm pretty damn sure. I don't read Japanese, so I don't know. But we do have like the mud brown and the black. I use this to weather my goof with the dry brushing technique. Oh god, it's good. I don't like Tamiya products because they stink. And I don't have the proper amount of airflow in my office. So I do have a air purifier that just sits on my desk, like right over there, all the time. Especially when I'm building Gundam, just to suck in the microplastic dust, you know, because we file a lot here. These are all panel liners. Don't ask me why I have so much steady. I got brown, Tamiya, weathering sponges. Oh yeah, here's my marker shaker. Ugh. I really, really do love the AK pencils. God, they're so good for Gundams in small places. There are a few other shades in here. Gold, aluminum. Aluminum's probably my favorite. Okay, so this one we don't need. We got our micro set in there. Okay, put that one away. All right. So these are the filters I got. I got shade brown. Shade brown. I do have a gray. Hi, Movie. Welcome in. Okay, I have the purple one, the filter. Why didn't I buy the blue one? And then we have, I think these are both multi-black? Yeah, 2 multi-blacks. I'm doing really good. I'm very excited about what we're doing here. And honestly, my favorite sponges to use are this one has maybe some spare cat hair on it. The Scrub Daddy sponges are like the perfect, I don't know what you want to call it. They're not super fine, but they're not overly dense sponges. They're really good. What is this? Arts and crafts time, man. Okay. So we got some things here, and these are just my other varnish paints that I have not used yet. Cements. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, let me grab this. Little paint palette might be a good thing. Get out. Get out. Little for the Gundam. Yeah. Feel you have too much? That's okay. Arts and crafts. With space robots. Okay. We got these guys. We won't be using any paints today. You can put the thinner back. Hold on. I gotta stand up. Okay. Sorry, my little beep. Just ignore it. It's fine. Okay. Here, we're gonna go back to regular model. Hold on. Okay. What? No. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's not it. There we go. I will fucking ban you from using that side on. It's not funny. Stop it. Okay. You guys are just wasting your points. Guys, Okay. So these are my markers. You guys are gonna give me an ulcer. Oh, are we fucked up again? Hold up. Okay. No. You know what? I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. I did it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, did I use alcohol to dilute these last time? I can't remember. Oh, shit. I have a feeling like we did. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna grab my big ass bottle of alcohol. Okay. I got 99%. Old videos? Forgot what? Okay. We have a plethora of markers here. What did I forget? A lot of these are display. I do have some Gundam markers in here. Oh, the cursed. Oh no, it's not this one. It's this one. Oh. If you know anything about Gundam markers in this one, terrible. Okay, so for today, I think we're gonna pull out. Although I will say the chrome is pretty decent. Chrome, that's the hollow. Chrome hollow, that is gold white. Gold white. Gundam. Yellow gold. It's from Korea. I like Korea products. Korean products are really good too. So we're gonna have our black base. I don't know how this would be over it. Unless we use a black and I don't have a white paint though. I'm just thinking to thin it out. I guess we'll just have to try and see. Hold on, let me just shake this for a while. Moving side to side. Yeah, turn on your notifications. Jesus. And I should have a pipette somewhere in here. With that stuff. Okay. Oh, I should grab my Warhammer brushes. There's some really shitty ones. Maybe you do this with the shitty ones first so we can not destroy the nice brushes. Shitty ones. Panel liners, scribers. Right. Got our sponges. Oh, tweezers. Hold on, let me find the tweezers. Oogie. Not tweezers. No tweezers. Oh, hold on. Tweezers. Oh, my nub drawer is trying to escape. Where the fuck are my okay, I see them over there. Forbidden sprinkles. So I got a couple different sizes of dry brushes we could use. We'll get the hanger in just a minute. Turn up the... I don't know. Let me know if you can hear fan noises. I just have the air purifier going. Okay. There's our chrome. And then maybe we do like a deeper bronze. I do have a black. Ooh, this I don't know how this would work. I really like this Display felt tip marker. It's the MKM07. I'm not sure. Welcome back, Izumi. Let me put back the regular playlist. Okay. Because he used a darker metallic. But we wanted to keep it. I have a super metallic, so this one will be super thick. This is the, what color is this? The champagne gold. It's dark. Like a dark copper gold. Yeah, I really like the Display markers. Okay, let me think. I have lighter gold colors. This one's the regular bronze. Oh, I have a really deep orange metallic. I feel like that's gonna be straight copper. Black. These are the flat ones. Metallic. Another chrome, blues. These are the clear markers I was gonna test doing pigments with too. Like that one. What's this one? What is this? Cardi B? What is this? Oh, this is white. That's white? Oh, we do have a white. Okay. So we could mix some stuff. Yeah, that's white. I'll put that over there. Colors. Alright. Some blue, yellow. Do it! I get to choose voice songs. Words are hard. Okay, so I think we'll just keep these over here. Empty threats, chat. Don't believe them. Okay. I don't think it's been that long. Okay, so I got my isopropyl alcohol. Where is my other thinner? I'm missing a Mr. Weathering thinner. I'm just gonna look at a different box. I'll be right back. Okay, this is my last. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is the one for those paints. Like these two paints here. Then we got extra top coats primers, water slides. Actually, I'm gonna put away the MGSD wing. Oh, sorry, guys. I can't wait to get 3.0 model. I'm so sick of this tracking shit. Okay. Empty box. LEDs are there. It's okay. You can do it. Okay. So I need to get some shock towels. Come on, camera. Really? Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here, but here we are. Together. Okay. Couple different colors. Let's just watch that one video again. No. Oh, I saw it. Get your ads out of here. It was Midwinter Minis. Suck it to me one more time. To the window. To the wow. Okay. We're just gonna watch this one again. Because this, I really like this one. Oh, skeet, skeet, mother flubber. Okay. All right. We're gonna watch this video one more time. Why is that not captured? Okay.
Hello again, Guy from Midwinter Minis here. In this video,
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to create your very own DIY
Oh, that wasn't
dip
it,
wash
was it?
using easy to find materials.
No, that was
First
it.
off, you'll need to have everything ready and close at hand before you begin. So to create this
Where's
wash,
the
you'll
metallic
need
when we
an
watch?
artist's
Let's go to
ink
history.
in the colour
Look.
of your choice.
Nope.
Hello again, Guy from Midwinter Minis here.
That was so
In this
cool.
video, I'm going to show you how to create your very own DIY. Hello, Guy.
Stop cutting like a child, chat. Columbia terrains.
Hello again, Guy from Midwinter Minis here. In this
Oh,
video,
oh, here
I'm
it
going to
is,
show
this
you
one.
8 of my favourite techniques and recipes for painting metallics on Warhammer models. All of them simple, all of them beginner friendly. My name's Guy,
Hamburger.
you're watching Midwinter Minis. Let's crack on, shall we? First up, hive walls. I've used this technique on all of my Necromunda bulkheads and it looks great. Grimy, dark and brooding. First step, prime your models
Grimy.
with black. Then we're going to overbrush with a dark brown. Not too much
Dark
paint
brown.
on the brush,
Okay, we
basically
can
just
mix
keeping
the
the
black
black in
and
the
the brown
recesses.
together.
And then when that's dry, we're going to do a dry brush with a lighter brown, getting almost
Okay.
all the paint off the brush on something like
We
a
got
paper
the shade
towel or a
brown
bit of
after.
fabric, and sweeping the brush all over the model. For this technique, specific paint brands or names don't really matter so much, just use what you have. And then for the last step, a very
that
sparing
looks so
light
good.
dry brush with silver paint. Using even less paint on the brush than before, just dragging the brush across the edges of the model
Makes
and
it look
very
so
raised
easy.
areas. And that's it. Striking, simple, takes no
Like,
time
so
at all.
easy.
Perfect for big terrain projects or battered old war machines. Second technique,
Mm-hmm.
orc metal. I used this technique on my 2023
This one looks
Golden
really
Demon
cool, guys.
finalist
Orc
piece,
metal?
and it's criminally
It makes
easy
it
to
look
achieve.
so
You do
easy.
need to use some specific products to get this effect though. First up, prime your model with black, and then using a brown metallic like Coatdarm's Magic Metal
Oh,
or
hold on,
TT
Blackjacks, I
Combat's
got you.
Tin Gubbins, paint the surface. Now we'll apply the Citadel contrast paint Rattling Grime, thinned a tiny bit with water or contrast medium, and let that dry.
It's in the
And
queue.
once
I got
it's
you.
dry, we're going to use a torn bit of sponge, dab it into
Big
some gunmetal
sponge?
paint, not too bright, and then tap that onto the surface to start building up a patina. Now, the magic happens when we
Patina.
basically repeat the last 2 steps a few times.
Okay, and then a black
Successive
over top
layers
of
of rattling grime and sponged gunmetal build up to this awesome, dirty,
looks beautiful.
used metal look that's great for industrial equipment and engines.
Yeah.
On to technique number 3.
This orc metal one.
Locking in random things around the house.
Josh, how's the chicken?
Fuck you, Josh.
Titan structure. This simplified recipe forms the basis of the Midwinter Minis Warlord Titan
Oh,
understructure.
damn.
And with
This
only
big
4
boy.
steps, it's super easy to achieve. First, we'll prime the model with a nice chocolatey brown. After that, we're going to give everything a dry brush with gunmetal. Basically
Gosh,
a
I love
mid-tone
it, that
silver paint,
chickman.
nothing too bright. After that's done, grab your most frayed,
Chickman.
useless brush, and we're
I'm a
going to
bear
use
chickman.
this to stipple on the brightest silver paint you have. Just a tiny bit of paint on the brush, wipe away the excess, but not as much as if you were going to be dry brushing, and then just tippy tap the brush all over, aiming at the edges a little more than the big open areas. After that, just give the whole model a coat of your favorite warm, dark-toned wash or
I
shade
know,
paint.
like they make it look
And
so
that's
easy.
it.
It's crazy.
This obviously works perfectly for the understructure of big, stompy robots.
It's so
Metal
crazy.
recipe number 4, Vermin
Right?
Steel. If you've got loads of
orc
grimy,
one, I think,
grungy
is my
sewer
favorite
dwellers
so
to paint,
far.
this technique will save you tons of time and looks ace. First up, we're going to prime the models brown and then give the metallic areas a generous dry brush with gunmetal. All
Ah,
pretty
they make it
standard
look so
so
beautiful.
far, but now we're going to crack out streaking grime and enamel paint. Paint it all over the metallic areas, leave it to set for about an hour or so, and then grab some spirits or thinners, dip in a cotton bud or a little makeup sponge, and gently wipe
I got
away
both
the
those.
grime. This will reveal the metal on the flat surface, but leave the grime built up in the recesses. Leave that to dry overnight, and then if you want to make some of the edges look a bit fresher, give them a tiny
I'm just looking at my
light dry
Gundam
brush
shelf
with
like,
silver.
oh.
Easy and effective. Just watch out for the fumes from the thinner though. Don't forget to open your windows. If you're enjoying these so far, there are 4 more recipes on the way. Don't forget to save this video to
I
one
see
of
you
your
over
playlists
there
to reference it
without
later.
the wash.
And do me
I
a
don't
favor
know.
and hit that like button.
I don't like yellow,
Ah,
so
thanks,
the
bud. You're
yellow
the
one's
best.
not for me.
Right, here we go with number 5, demonic metal. This technique actually uses acrylic inks instead of regular paints. And because of that,
inks.
it doesn't really matter what color you prime, because this stuff, silver emit ink, is incredibly opaque.
like yellow.
The fun thing about it is you can add literally any other ink color you like to the silver to create
you have
a
to just
new
put a number
metallic
there.
color. They go on like butter and have a really natural
Butter.
shine to them that looks awesome. To shade them,
Yeah, I
simply
really
use
do like the
whatever color of
metallic
ink
paints.
you use to tint the silver,
Thank
thinned with
you,
about 4 or 5
Dad.
parts of water
23.
to 1 part ink.
Happy
Look
Woman
at
Fiction
that.
Live, thank you.
Gorgeous.
Welcome in,
You can
Luke.
add highlights if you
You
like,
might not have the
but if you
points
want
as
an otherworldly alien or demonic metallic look, definitely not something that's made by humans, this is a great way to achieve it. From outlandish to traditional,
love the
number 6
cool
is
tone,
arguably
like,
the
blues.
simplest but
It's
most
so
effective
nice
gold
looking.
recipe for Warhammer. Starting with a dark prime like
So
black
the
or
orc-
brown,
the orc
simply
metal.
brush on 2 thin coats of
Orc?
Citadel's
Is that what they called
Retributor
it?
armor. Don't
Orc?
worry about the first coat going
Orc
on streaky,
something?
you'll get perfect coverage on the second
Du
coat.
hast
But
mich.
make sure it's thinned with a little water to stop it clogging up all the details. Next, add your favourite sepia or
Thank you,
flesh tone wash,
Zuby.
and
Yeah,
then
you
when that's
should.
dry, choose your favourite
I feel like
bright
the inks
gold
are
paint,
probably
and we're
like the
gonna add a
filters, but they
sparing
dry
brush of
faster
this to the
because
raised
it's
areas
probably
and
alcohol
edges,
based because
leaving
it's
the
an
flat
ink.
areas as
I'm
untouched
guessing.
as we can.
I'm just talking about
I mean,
my
it's
book here.
already looking gorgeous, but if you
Right off
want
the
to,
bat.
you can add a few edge or dot highlights with
Jack,
bright
welcome
silver just to
in.
accentuate the high
Hi.
shine. It's lovely,
Wow.
huh? Well, that's
Thank
not
you,
the only way of
Adrenaline.
making an awesome gold. And technique number 7 doesn't even use gold
I really love
to
this
make an
video.
awesome
If you guys
gold.
want to
Witchcraft?
watch this,
No, contrast paint.
Or
Starting
save
off with a
this
black
for your
primed model,
painting stuff?
we're going to do a heavy dry
Oh, damn
brush
it.
with a gunmetal, kind of buffing it on all over, just leaving black in the deepest recesses.
Thank you for the
and then
happy
we'll do
birthdays.
another dry brush,
Okay,
a bit
this
more
is the link to the
sparingly
video.
of a brighter silver. Now just slap a black wash on this and you'll have a cool silver armor effect, but
how come
not this
stuff
time.
looks so
We're
good?
going to add a slightly
easily?
thinned contrast yellow or browny yellow
I don't
to
like yellow.
tint the surface.
Okay, you
Retain
lost
the
me at
reflectivity
yellow.
of the layers underneath
what they
and
call
make
it,
a
orc
very
metal.
cool
Okay, let's
metallic
go
tone.
search some
You can
orc metal here. Wow, look, wow.
This sounds to
Oh, ass.
Congressman Barnes, wow. You know,
Oh,
I
you're
never
okay,
really
don't
thought
worry,
you'd
you're
have
okay.
a promising political.
Yo,
Only
Gal
happens
Kenny
once a
Bichet
year.
here, Next Level Painting, hitting you up on the literal best of all
Hitting you
days.
up.
Coming to you from the Beats Lab in Hollywood, California. We're doing it again. We're going to be doing some
California.
rusting, some weathering, some natural tones.
Careful,
on
hamburglers out there.
Gasgol, and I'm using some secret weapon miniature technique.
I've always been
I've
interested
got that soft body
in
black wash.
Warhammer techniques. Like,
An old
goddamn, they
school
look so good.
favorite of mine. I've got that rubber from their weathering line and old mud. These are some of
Rubber.
my favorite colors. We're gonna kind of make
So he
a
makes a gray and a
nice
reddy
little
brown.
dirty kind of engine grime color. Combining all these colors together, there's a bit of a rust feeling to it, a little bit of a dirt
Buddy, you're
feel
gonna
to it.
spill that.
Gonna throw a little bit more of the soft body black in the mix. It's a good color, but it needs to be a little darker
you
for
still be
this
friends with me,
technique we're going
please?
to deploy. This is a fun technique for interacting with a true metallic and getting some nice controlled grime effects. We're not talking
And a
like
gray.
a chipping effect. We're talking like we're going
Was
to
that
put the
a
paint where we
texture
want.
paint?
We're going to be leaning on some techniques like maybe like a slight glazing, juicing technique. But mostly
Yeah,
what we're
so
trying to do is
filter.
use thin paint and put the paint where we
Juicing
want. Using
technique,
dabbing
guys. You hear
motions to
that?
kind of manipulate it. This is Gasgol's backpack.
Wow,
Mr.
look
Switch,
at
when
that
we got painting him,
engine.
we actually took the route of using a metallic makeup and then cut in the rest of the
I
panels.
want to see him do
I
that.
left the backpack off for this purpose.
That's a
Now, you can see what I'm
backpack?
doing is just
That's the coolest
dabbing
backpack
our
I've ever
rusty
fucking
mud
seen.
engine grime color in around some of these pieces. There's nuts, there's bolts, there's like splits where the
Nuts.
pipes are connected. We're kind of focusing on those areas. Maybe we're two pieces of metal butt up against each other. That's a good place that some grime would fill that little crevice there, you know, like that little ledge. We're gonna trace some of the shadows, take some liberties to darken some
damn.
crevices, but we are working kind of thin.
That looks like a whole ass
You know,
engine.
feel empowered to go kind of hard. Maybe reach for some water if you feel like you laid
this guy
too much
is,
down,
like,
and thin it down and just
Really rocking
keep
metal,
manipulating.
you know what I mean?
Now we're gonna grab some pure soft body black. Love this wash as an old school formula, and we're gonna use
Okay.
it to basically
Like that's
control
called dips.
wash, pin wash these panel lines, these bolts,
Pin
maybe
wash,
some
you
of the
called it.
areas that we just hit with the mud
So
color.
he's just, like,
with our
filtering
grime color,
and
just
panel- like,
reinforce,
panel lining
adding
at
a
the same
second
time.
layer of delineation and double
Because he's
downing on
putting
how
it
dark
in
the
the
shadows
detail
actually
spots.
are. We're not going crazy. We're not just deploying a wash all hyphy.
How come he keeps
We
saying
are
deploy?
trying to stay in control.
It's throwing me off.
While that's sitting there, we're going to quickly grab some Buster Orange from Secret Weapon Miniatures.
Buster.
And a lot of what we just laid down is still
I
wet,
like the
okay?
like the engine
So I'm going to grab
fire
this orange. I'm not
weathering.
even going
It
to thin
looks
it down.
so
I'm just
cool,
going to
guys.
jam it into the areas that
Deploy,
the
jam.
engine grime and the soft body black are still wet in. And we're going to let it mingle with that grime and black. And
That
we're going to
looks
just kind
cool.
of feather it out, taper it out. It's going to be kind of aggressive right where the two pieces of metal are connected.
Aggressive.
And then we're going to kind of taper it
Deploying
out.
the Elder. Yes.
And since it's wet in there,
The
it's
Elder
going to
Scroll.
swirl together with all those colors, take on some
I thought you were
qualities,
going to
really
sleep,
give us
Sai.
a nice, interesting
To fight
effect.
the orcs. Hey,
And
how
then you
come
can
orc
always go
metal
back and
weathering is
up
my
the
favorite?
opacity
Maybe I
on
am
the
part of the
actual
horde.
orange,
Actually, when I used
but
to
I've
play
been
WoW, I
using
was
Buster
horde.
Orange for a lot of my rust effects lately. It's a solid color. Shout out to Secret Weapon
Fuck
Miniatures.
the Alliance.
You see now some of these doodads where two pieces of metal
Do they make,
are
like,
touching.
WoW Warhammer
I'm gonna just throw a
figurines?
little bit more
I think that would be a
righteous
missed
amount of
opportunity
rust
if
there.
they did not.
Kind of just keep the eye guessing on what is
Ahem.
going on here. I want all of
Actually.
this weathering effect to be
Go to
like
sleep.
the same exact look. I want some areas to be a little bit more
Baked in
aggressive, some
silver.
to be a little lighter.
That looks
And I
so
really don't have
good.
a plan. I'm just going with
Like,
my heart, playing around with it,
feel like
upping it as I go, feathering it out,
You could
staying
just put
loose,
that anywhere
having
you
a fun
wanted,
little art
you know?
day, using these colors
Like
and these techniques.
spots that
Try not
have
to
more
go
wear
too
and tear,
overboard
or
here.
spots that would
We
be
want a
more
lot of that
prone
true
to
metallic
rusting,
to
like
stay
high
intact
use areas.
that we
You know what I
already did
mean?
with our airbrush and some wash technique and some dry
I'm
brush
gonna level
technique.
up. We're gonna
Now
play
we're just
Warhammer
adding to it.
40k. Let's go.
And I
As long
love
as
the
it's not like
combination of this engine grime
League of
effect,
Legends. I'm
the
game.
black and the Buster Orange. We're getting a solid effect.
Solid.
Now there's
Deploy.
other doodads on here
Jam.
we're gonna have to paint throughout this process, and I will show you some of that here. But for now, I'm not
Okay,
I'm not a
here's some
scientist.
metallics.
Okay, so I'm feeling it. Let's grab the soft body black and let's wash these gold elements.
more
We're just going
filterings.
kind of splotchy on purpose,
Dark time.
hitting it kind of aggressive, moving it around. We're letting it
what
be
that?
kind of dirty. But that's just whatever.
Let it be
Any
dirty.
color will do.
I want to
But we're
see
gonna go
someone
back
weather
to, like,
something
we're
that's
just gonna
on fire.
Pick some area quickly and light, transparent, so some of the
Ooh,
metallic
purple?
effects can show through it.
Well, that looks cool.
Even if it's sort of halfway dry and you might peel it up again, who cares? Go for it. I want it to
Yeah,
be
who
popping.
cares?
I want it to look cool.
Just paint.
But I'm trying to keep it in the same spectrum as everything
Ooh,
else.
the
A little bit
blue?
more muted. You know, I do have a habit of going
What
over the top
quality is this
sometimes.
on? Okay.
But we'll try to keep Gazgo happy with all of his gear. Next level painting on Patreon.
Let's see. That's an orc, definitely. Jet flames. Would like the crafter world elder, corsair elder. That's a lot of elders. I don't know, man. You're pissed, like drunk? Why you mad? Just that game. It's just a warhammer. I still can't get over this one. I think this is legit what we're gonna do.
Done. This has to be the easiest, coolest looking way
Lighter
to
fluid?
paint up all your terrain for Warhammer 40k. Starting
Like,
from
this
a
could look
black
so
base
sick.
coat, give everything a
The black
heavy
with
dry
brown.
brush with a dark brown paint. After that, do a more sparing dry brush with a lighter brown. And for the final step, just a very, very light dry brush on all
Maybe
the
take a
pointiest
break,
edges
Blue.
with a
Take a
silver
break from
paint.
Tarkov.
3 steps and done. This has to be the easiest, coolest
Wow.
looking way to paint up all
That looks so fucking
3
good.
steps and done. This has to
Like, fuck. That looks so beautiful. Well, definitely make sure you take a break. Yeah. You just hang out. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the hanger. I will be right back. Okay, hang tight. Okay. So we got... I'm gonna make a darker brown by mixing black and brown. And then we'll do a heavier dry brushing, and then I'll thin out just the brown with the weathering solvent for this. I'm not sure if this is just alcohol or what. That's what we gotta do, and then we got our layers and other metallics to go over it, okay? I'm gonna go grab the hanger. I'll be right back. Maybe you guys want to do some words? Woods. Big Stepper. Is that this song? Oh, excuse me. Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta go pee too. Oh God. Get your toilet emotes ready. And remember, I can hear you. Go to sleep, Sai. You gotta work. Big step up. Okay, autopilot's on. I'm gonna go grab the hanger and pee and refill my water. I'll be right back, okay? Hi, Amanda. Mwah. I'll be right back. Okay. It's still not dry, but don't worry about it. It doesn't like it when I'm gone. We're gonna do a practice one. Practice little baby hanger. And, guys, postcards are here! They're Christmas cards. I haven't seen these. This is from a new supplier. That was words, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Good night, Sai. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, those fuckers didn't foil my cards. I mean, they're cute, though. I'm gonna have to email them. God damn it, words. No. Oh, these were supposed to be foiled. I'm gonna have to talk to them about that. There's a baby. What we got? Rounded corners. I know. So I'll be putting... so these are the 30,000 channel points that we'll send out. They're really cute, though. What do you think, chat? So you can redeem one of these. Yeah, there's no foiling. That's highly unfortunate. I'm gonna have to call them. You can redeem these with channel points. If you want a Christmas card, I will send one. Yeah, and actually the envelopes are really nice. Where'd I put those? They're like textured. Like, look. Can you see that? They're like textured. Them's fancy. Yeah, definitely not foiled though, that's sad. Sad. But we do have other foiled posters on our Ko-fi. If you would like to order a 8x11 poster of myself. Oh. How the fuck did that get there? Okay. So we're gonna practice on a little one because the big one's not dry yet. Well, it's getting there, but I just didn't want to do it with half-ass wet paint, you know? Okay. These are really easy to build. I'm a goober. We still need water. Okay, so here's the bottom. So yeah, imagine. Okay. And they literally just shove in. Okay. This is for the front. Am I crazy? It doesn't come with the top. Oh, that's fine. Okay, at least you guys can see it. Okay, so you can see, like, there's 3 holes there. We could put LEDs in, or you could put them in on the crossbars for, like, the backlighting. I was thinking maybe doing a big one in, like, the centers, like 2 in the center. I'm not really sure. We could also, like, put them through to the front. And then if you really want your Gundam to stay in, like, this just fits in there to, like, hold them in like a seatbelt. Okay? 4K for your first paycheck? Oh, God. No, I don't know what that means at all. Nope. No idea. Okay. Okay. So let's make some water first. I'm gonna go fill this with water and I'll be right back, okay? Man, tracking today is having a shit fit. Okay, got some water. Got our paper towel. Now, I'm not super professional at Warhammer painting, okay? If you have tips, be kind. Don't be an asshole. That's like the first rule of chat. Just don't be a dick, okay? I have no idea how to Warhammer paint. I have looked up dry brushing before. Okay? So let's make a darker brown. There's our lighter brown. I have no idea how much I'm going to need for this. I'm not going to lie. Yes, you can be an asshole. Just don't be an asshole to me, okay? I made you not. And I don't know how much black, so we're just going to play around. Gunk washing it away. Yeah. It starts with one. Where's my Q-tip? I feel like it's there. Okay, we got it. Got him. Oh, I know. Probably too much black. Or not enough, maybe. I feel like his was more red, but I think that's okay. So it's like equal parts. A little bit more black. So maybe 2 black, 1 brown. What do you think, chat? Warhammer, people! And this does dry more matte. You can kind of see there. And it doesn't even Well, that's definitely going to be a blacky brown. Or just use a paintbrush. I don't really wanna. God damn it. Oh, yeah, Sylvie Claus, welcome in. How are you doing today? In the end. Okay. So, bitch. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, it is. Hi, Sylvie. Nice to see you. You're welcome. We got Warhammer painting, well, ish today. We're going to be painting this Gundam hanger with Warhammer techniques. But welcome in. It's lovely to see you on this side. Guys, go check out fellow Pee-Pee Princess. We got Sylvie here. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, Duckshy, welcome in. Oh. So yeah, if you have any Warhammer tips, I'm super new. We're going to be trying some orc metal weathering. Yeah. Some orc metal weathering. There we go, words. Okay, I need more brown. I think the 1-to-1 ratio is pretty good. Yeah, we just trying to make a home for our good old grandpa over there. Yeah. Kirby Air Raiders. Cute. Yeah, awesome mech enthusiast, guys. Damn. I'm gonna mix up so much paint and just be super dissatisfied. Okay. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna go in. Oh, I feel like we had it and now it's gone. Actually, that's not too bad. Like for a darker dirt brown. I'm not going to wet the brush at first. So this will be without the matte top coat. It's going to get off as much as possible. And we'll try it out. Okay, so it's kind of semi-gloss as you can see. Maybe we should use a bigger one. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. Okay, I guess we're just going for it. Oh yeah, we're going to need a bigger paintbrush for sure. Okay. Why am I so nervous? What? I don't know if it's the ADHD in me, but I usually just do stuff and I'm good at it. It's really frustrating when I'm not. Hi, Jem Steeler, welcome in. Okay, so we got wet brush now. Leisured. Okay. Just gonna shove it in there, I guess. This is the cheaper brush that I got. It's just giving more... Well, I guess. There's some texture. I guess trust the process? Oh, right. I was supposed to wet this. Hold on. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Better if it's wet. Ayo. Oh! Guess we could just take it off. Alright. Less shit in the way. Because these paints will dry matte. Well, that's a little too much. Wipe it around. I don't know, chat. You gotta have to tell me. That's much less pigment than that one. Hold on. Can I reach it? Oh. I'm gonna grab a sponge and take some of that off. Oh, okay, it's not, well, definitely less. God, that dried fast. Okay. Toki! Right, so welcome in, Toki. Hi, Toki. We're just starting our layering journey. I think that has too much water now. I think we'll get there eventually, but thank God it dries more matte. Hi, Peanut, welcome in. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. I'm just following the YouTube tutorial, okay? I am self-taught. But definitely has more water there. I think they had put it on the thing, but I just wanted to keep it in here for now. I have like more than enough, I think. I just don't want to leave like big sweeping marks. But it does dry nicely matte. Well, I appreciate that, Talkie. Thank you very much. Yeah, grungy, like, industrial metal kind of look. Now I'm going to put chat to sleep. Or look down on your best. Oh, J-Rag! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. Sometime, little girl in the middle of the ride. His was a warmer brown, so I'm hoping this will be okay. Similar effects. And I'm gonna have to hold this, but my brain just wants to do the complete front of it. Full frontal. Oh shit, really? Trade weather? I mean, you want some minus like 20 Celsius? I'll trade. Right now, just be yourself. Okay, that looks pretty decent. I feel like I'm just wasting a shit ton of paint. Take some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Ah! Okay, we'll take a break. Okay. Alright. Okay, chat. Best Warhammer paints to buy. Are you gonna say Citadel? Like, what's it gonna be? Citadel? I know we're in ads, but... Oh, right, that reminds me. I have parts of Grandpa in my pocket. Oh. I know! Lackme, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the waifu compound. Togo! Yeah, these are the backpack pieces. So put those there. Lick your brushes? Okay, I want to watch you lick yours first. Brad. You can lick yours first, Togo, okay? Sugar brush. Pro Acryl. Are these... Okay, my other question is, are the paints you're suggesting easily available in Canada for delivery? Because this elf girl here lives in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. So, love yet. Rat, and I mean, I think about it. I think I have seen Rat lick her brush. Oh, I can ask Rat for tips. Because she's not American, too. It's real shit not being American sometimes, trying to get stuff, guys. I think. Oh, Canada store now. Well, Sugarous, thank you. Unbuilt Gunpla. Oh, man. It's okay. Just hang out here like me. We'll get you on it. We will. I think that's too much water. Not enough paint. I'm gonna like half-ass get this done. Hangbawa! Hi, Nazuki. Welcome in. I'm gonna get this half-ass done and then run out of paint. I don't know. I'm just gonna like... Because this is the base. I guess it can be a little more dirty or like thicker. I don't know. Streaky weathering might be okay. 20% right now till Monday. Oh yeah, Black Friday. Oh, Sugar Rush, thank you so much. Okay, ads are almost done. Sorry, I tried to wait and then the ADHD kicked in. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for follows and welcome in. It all depends on what finish you... I just want to know. I just want to know what Warhammer paints chat likes, because then that's like... It's like friend-to-friend recommendations. You know what I mean? What'd you call them? Pro Acryl. I have seen Citadels in the city next to me when I was there last. Yeah, you like my big grandpa? Ain't he pretty? He good boy. I don't know how to get like... I think that'll be fine. I don't want the full stipples, but... Hi, guys! Savage Prism, welcome in. We're just asking chat about Warhammer paint recommendations. Let me just get that in the hole. Okay. I don't mind if this is a little patchy down here. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I really appreciate you stopping by. Welcome to the waifu compound. It's okay. We collect all weebs and waifus here. Just remember, basement is entry only. Okay. I think we'll start there. We'll let this dry. So it kind of goes on a little more colored. Some variations in the paint would be okay. Get some places I visually missed a lot. I hope I'm not shaking you guys too much. Is that okay? Okay, at least the new camera arm's stable. I finally replaced my Amazon Basics boom arm. Oh, man, Togo, you're friends with Rat. Can you DM Rat for me? Ask her what her favorite paints are. I'm sure she's probably sleeping right now. Effed on pricing. Yeah, it is. Honestly, I mail packages out all the time from Canada to the States. It's such a bitch. Such a bitch. Oh, good song. Valley. Okay, that's the second one for that brand. Thank you, Chulu. Okay. And Chulu, do you do Warhammer painting. I know you paint Gunpla. Oh, bacon! I guess like diorama, kind of Warhammer weathering. I'm gonna try some orc metal weathering today on this hanger and see how it goes. And then I got the big PGU hanger upstairs just drying with matte top coat right now. So this is just like our experimentation piece. So grime layers getting there. Welcome in, Bacon. How you doing? Thank you. Little toothpick that's been with me for a few months now. Is an Arizona-based paint hobby company. Ah. Tooth and coats. Can one of the VIPs please drop that in the Warhammer section of the Discord? Pretty please. Army painter gets slept on, but they're good. I'm gonna need something that ships easily to Canada and or is already here. Yeah, thank you, Tudo. So his feet are gonna be like here. He sits a little bit more forward on these because you know his feet real tall, and his backpack pushes about more too. Lost Loafer, yes you paint. Okay, Warhammer painting recommendations. Favorite brands. Okay. That will still dry a bit more matte. Really depends on what you're looking to do. Mix. I don't mind mixing. I don't know. Probably mixing. Because that's definitely what we're going to be doing here today. We already have. Okay. Howdy. Hi, Jeremy. Because I have Gundam markers right now and some acrylic paints. Like these are water-based acrylics. I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna make the dry paint wet again. Look at me go, making her wet. Okay. And I don't know. Black Templars player. I don't know what that is, but I'm proud of you, man. Good job. I'm thinking about picking up Warhammer, so I kind of like understand a bit more about like the lore and the characters. I do kind of want a bit more in the center, but that's where he'll be standing. So this is just one section, so we're gonna be putting 4 of these together. So this is the test. So like, look how I'm gonna have to like strap this boy in. Like, goddamn. Heavy body paints. Opacity would be great as long because I have paint thinners and like all the other stuff. As long as it's a good quality paint that handles being diluted. You know what I mean? Not like, you know, delusion like us, but you know what I mean. I don't want to dirty that one because that one doesn't have solvent on it. I'm not sure how this is gonna. Okay. Just kind of going with the flow here. Green Stuff World Paint should be available in the Great White North. Can you link that in the Discord, please, Bacon? Please! Lore videos. Should we have a react stream for Warhammer, guys? You can tell me what I should look up. Or what class you think I should play or be based on, like, stream and things. And then we could, like, do reacts video. Be good about not needing to be diluted. Okay, the mediums that are really... Okay. Because we did watch a few Warhammer painting tutorials just to figure out what type of finish we wanted to do before, like, painting. And I don't know, I settled on the orc metal. The orc metal painting. I want the shell. I don't know if this should be more opaque. Watch Art Cast lore videos. You played Warhammer 2? Okay. I don't know if this is going to start a fight, but what's the difference between Warhammer 40k and, like, the other Warhammer stuff? No fighting. This will try more max. Time in which the events occurred. Oh, okay. Is this science fiction? Okay. Like, which one has, like, the main story stuff in it? Turns all their paints into washes. Yeah, we watched some guy put some gloopy white stuff into some paint with some water. It's 30K. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it. Yeah, I had some help. You know that most of it's gone. Okay, I don't know. I'm just used to Gundam weathering, guys, so I really don't know. Okay. Turbo Dork? Are you telling me that I'm in Canada? Are you calling me a dork? Well, Bacon, you're correct. Is he letting those paints? It'll bump up? Oh. Okay. So we have our brown. And I think he went over the next color with a light brown. Okay. Chulu, can I task you with putting all of these in the Warhammer section, please? Hold up. Okay, he did dark brown. Oh, he just loaded that shit on. Okay, I see. Oh, we're gonna have to put more on. They make it look so easy. Okay, shit, we're gonna need to mix a lot more. So now I think the equal gloops was good. One gloop. This is just what I have, what I could get, because trying to get Gundam paints and stuff in Canada is a big pain in my butt. I just can't wait. Okay. Yay! But yeah, how was your day, Bacon? He had this shit, like, super wet. I have a Discord, but you'll have to come over to the purple side. Because all of my bots and stuff are there. Don't wait. Honest. Let's make. Has science. I do like science. Oh shit. Making a mess. Making a mess. I think that's, well, kind of the same. Warhammer Old World. God, I'm making a mess. From the inside. Who let me make a mess? I don't know what this is. I really don't know. He, like, it's almost more liquidy. I'm gonna add a little bit of the thinner. Sorry, I'll get my, like, TikTok's so ridiculous. Okay, this should be a little bit more filtery with the fluid in it. Okay, guys. Okay, I guess a better question is, what would be a good spot to start if you're new to Warhammer? Either, like, watching or games. Railgun. Ooh, I just got to the railgun part in the 86 anime. I should just be wearing gloves. That would be smart. We're just over here getting dirtier and dirtier. Okay. I don't know. How you learn best? I don't know. I'm a very visual learner. Kill team to start. I'll probably do something online. I don't know. Honest. I think it needs to be more liquidy. I like elves. But I also fuck with the Horde on WoW, so there's that. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. I'm making a mess. Doing a slumber? Oh. Oh, rat? Yeah. Well, it's like, what, she's 6 or 8 hours ahead? Or, I can't remember. She's in the future. Space elves? Okay, chat did say something about space elves. And those of you that are new here, we do have song requests too, if you feel so inclined. But it's a channel points redemption, so make sure you read. I don't know if I'm pulling it off. I don't know. We'll just stop there. Kinky elf. Of course you would know. I'm gonna make this a little bit more like the video. Okay, that looks better. Maybe have a clown themed elf. You tell me I'm funny looking? Diggy diggy hole, blackjacks. Why don't I wear gloves? My hand's gonna be brown. I got work tomorrow. I'm like, why are your hands brown? I'm like, don't worry about it. All right. Harlequins. Oh. Like I said, I have no idea, so I'm just going with what you guys are telling me. I don't know what to do here, guys. His has a different viscosity, but I'm just gonna go in. We're just gonna do it. I watched Rat paint this like mushroom guy. I don't know if he was like a wizard or what, but she mixed like these really light colored paints with like a blue and with like a purple. Oh god, it was beautiful. Yeah, I think what we should do, if you could do that in the Warhammer section, link like some videos that are great for the little shroom dude that are great for like starting off on the lore, and like we could have like a whole react like watch party. Warp magic? Okay, that sounds cool. Man, we're really reliving my high school emo days here. Okay, that should dry. Bricky? Oh. Why does that sound familiar? I wonder if Spooky... I don't know, Blue, if you're still here. Is that who Spooky was watching when Spooky was doing her Warhammer stuff? I should just ask her. Okay, this one's dry. And then he went in with, like, a lighter brown. Sorry, Gundam. Look. Well, that's a good song. Okay, let me got just the plain brown. Is this like... This sounds like Fantasia. And then he did a lighter dry brushing with that. Oh, this is Diggy Hole, I see. I can read. Maybe. God, I'm making such a mess. Ooh. Maybe I'll have that spooky. Diggy, diggy hole. And he's British! I fucking love British people. They have dry ass humor. I love that. This one he did lighter. Where's my water? I said I had a pipette. You know what? I haven't seen it. I don't know where she went. Diggy, diggy hole. I don't know if I should take a sponge over this. Just stay on the edges. There is a back. You might not see a lot of this forward. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'll put some multi-black in there after. I just have Gundam weathering stuck in my head. Like, I just have Gundam weathering stuck in my head. I don't know. Okay, we'll stop there. Definitely not the same texture. Okay, why thank you, Owie. Digging a hole. Yeah, I definitely did it more sparingly, but... Hi, thank you. Blah, blah. Yeah, last day for birthday week, guys. Thank you so much for making my birthday be so special this year. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you. Please don't make me say it more. Don't make me say it more. Kevin! Thank you, Kevin! Thank you, thank you! Thanksgiving? Guys, Thanksgiving already happened. I don't know where you think you're living. No! I'm not saying more. Hi, Kevin! Spooky Kitty Kevin. How's it going? Thank you for the happy birthday. I'm not red, you're red. Dad, it's red. Kevin, do you Warhammer anything? I'm not giving a speech. I don't know what to do except for make X. America! Oh, fair. You know, I live in Canada, so we had Thanksgiving last month, but I do want to wish all of you a very happy Thanksgiving in the America land. I'm definitely very grateful for all of you guys. Thankful. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I don't think it's a loss. I think it's a big W, but that's just me. Oh, no, that's icky. Sebastian has been banned. Diggy, diggy, oh. The closest you've gotten to Warhammer was like an hour of Vermintide 2 and some TikToks. I really like the Warhammer painting techniques. Like, I've used some of them on Gunpla. Like, I've done some dry brushing on my Goof Custom. And I really like the way it looked. Okay. Space Marines? I feel like a lot of you guys like space. Although I'm not surprised, because you do like Gundams, and usually those are indeed in space. Oh, hi, Joe! Yeah, I'm just layering up our browns with my really shitty Warhammer. I have nicer ones, but I wanted to ruin these first. But welcome in, Joe! Also, you guys power! Kevin, I adore you, guys. Kevin has, like, the best voice, too. I'm not going to say it, but I definitely have visited a spooky cat Kevin, but I know he doesn't like certain things, so I'm not going to do it. But yeah. Throw you into Deep End and play some of the video games and have you ask questions as you go. I feel like this could be a whole fun thing for us, chat. And don't worry, we're on our road to 4K follows on Twitch too, guys, which I've already said I'm not gonna, like, I'll end up, like, crying. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for such an amazing 2025 year for streaming. Like, wow. I appreciate you all. Giant mechs? I do love myself a giant mech! Look, there's one right there. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Oh, Joe! Joe, do you know... I don't know if you do Warhammer stuff or not, Joe, but do you have any, like, recommendations for Canadian paints? Because I know you know. I probably like Aragam Hobby and Panda Hobby would be good. Maybe I was just being a chicken with the level of opacity here, but I don't know. We're about to run out of this color. It's about to run out, so I'm just gonna go in. We're not gonna be afraid of the Warhammer. We're just gonna do it. You did it. Because it's just paint, right? Oh, do you have any, like, I don't know if you have Warhammer or, like, Warhammer Technique in the past, but do you have any Canadian recommendations? We've had Citadel, Barajo or something. Oh, fuck. My one hip is so tight. Oh, God. Because I sit like a nub with one leg up. Terrible. Okay. feeling a little less afraid. I only have 2 hands. I mean, this shit real dirty. I don't know. So this is our test one before we do the full PGU. Yeah. I could put some LEDs in the bottom too, guys. Do not have any recos. Okay, no worries, Joe, no worries. Okay, let me just play the video again. And then he's just taking silver paint. I wonder if we should do more of a bronze, because it's more... I don't know. His is more red. I'll show you what I'm looking at. It's more muddy than I thought it would be. Censored. I'm being oppressed. I'm being oppressed. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. Okay, so I'm looking at this weathering. Oh shit.
3 steps and done.
Eh?
This has to be the easiest, coolest looking way to paint up all your terrain for Warhammer 40k.
God, it looks so
Starting
good.
from a black base coat,
His
give
was a lot
everything
more
heavy dry brush with a
burgundy
dark
colored
brown
almost.
paint. After that, do a more sparing dry brush with a lighter brown. And for the final step, just a very, very light dry brush on all the pointiest edges with a silver paint.
Oh, that looks so easy.
3 steps and done. This.
Look at that. He made it look so easy. Crazy. All right. I'm still censored. Sweet Jesus. Okay, chat. We're gonna shake some markers. I should really grab my marker shaker, but it's over there. And I'm over here. What I'm gonna do, I think, is just flip this baby over. That's so I know. It's crazy. You want to see sorcery? You should go look up blooming gel marble nails. That shit's sorcery. But it looks so good. Okay. And I'll let you guys pick the color. Yes, I know I should shake it more, but I don't want to. Use a legit chrome. Is the chrome? Yeah. I do like, this is the one Gundam marker I like. The actual chrome one's really nice. Do I have a brush I fucked up? I think I got that one. Burn her! Actually, don't. This one definitely needs more shaking, unfortunately. I know, guys. Don't worry. At least you have the crab girl now. Hold on, model's gonna go crazy. Look, I pulled it out. I pulled it out, Chulu, okay? Hold on. Tracking hates me. Okay. I need a bigger death. Or less shit. I'm not really sure. Okay. Oh. Turn on, please. I don't know. Is that enough? I had a thing to say, but I don't know if I want to say it out loud because you guys. Hi, Frostbite. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're trying some Warhammer techniques here. Oh, nice. Warhammer Discord. Sweet. You guys. Well, you guys. That's what it means, Bacon. You guys means you guys. You stinkies. Guys that may or may not play Pokemon Go. From a sorcerer. Yeah. That looks so cool. Okay, it dried more chrome. Just want to make sure it's actually there. Definitely a little bit more opaque. Okay, There's that one. And then I have the super metallic, I think, which might work really good. Honestly, these were really cheap. I don't really care if they destroy it. That is some crazy sorcery he's using. Midwinter Minis. That's the YouTube channel we were watching for tutorials. Hey, you take that to the NSFW channel, okay? This is really thick marker. This is gonna need a lot more shaking. There isn't a dungeon! Are you sure? Huddle room could be a dungeon. Yeah, that's who we were watching for Warhammer Techniques. Hold on, guys. Okay, is there an issue with Pokemon Go because you play it? You know what, Jeremy? You should come over to the Purple app, and then there's someone here named Brigadier Bacon that you should ask that, okay? Yeah. You gotta come to the Purple app and ask a guy named Bacon about Pokemon Go. Yeah, it is. I'm just not sure exactly how to use it other than, like, shake it, let it vibrate, and then, like, put it on, let it vibrate, and then shake it again. But yeah, this from Chudu. Thank you, Chudu. Don't forget to... Oh, yes, thank you, Zendu. Thank you. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Sass chat, okay. I wonder if we're feeling... What do you think? Are we feeling like 2010s music? Or we want metal, chat? What do you want to listen to? Yes, it does. For paint pots, yeah, I figured. Agitator. I thought it was getting... The one I got, was gonna have, like, the spinny one. You know what I mean? Like, the lab shaker? But I don't really know. It doesn't have, like, an on-off button, so I have to unplug it, too. But, still grateful. And they work really good. I also probably don't know how to use it properly, so that's a thing. Okay, that's better. Get out of the marker! God, this one's so thick and it's been sitting. Oh, God. Anything that isn't 2010 metals, you're over zombie. But we love Zombie! She's adorable. I'll listen to what she listens to. I think all of it's stuck on the bottom. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna smack it a few times and hope for the best. Marker abuse may or may not have happened here. Yeah, tornado mixer. Okay, I got you, chat. I have a pretty sick metal cover list. If you aren't expecting this, you obviously haven't been here long enough. There we go. I don't know what you think of this, Kevin, but you gotta tell me. May or may not tickle the memory box. Okay, finally. Okay, hitting it worked. So this is this one. I love Disney metal. I'm sorry. I like regular metal too, but oh, I love Hercules. Hercules. Okay. How are we feeling about... Should we try the deeper copper one? Like this one. So this is one. Display marker. Chrome. This is the super metallic. I can go the distance. Ponytail. Thank you. I mean, I have the ADHD. I could listen to the same song on repeat forever and be okay with it, honestly. Actually, there's some in here you might like too. This one's a gooder. Hold on. What else we got? Ooh, why can't I see that? See, Icky gets it. We could listen to the same song forever, man. Right, Icky? We got that Ashta. The ADHD Ashta with the speed building and the music on repeat. Oh my god. Okay, what about this one? I'm kind of tempted to try the super metallic. Okay, do we want copper, super metallic, or chrome? Maybe we just try the chrome. I don't know how it's gonna look. Because it's more... I don't know. Let's just, I guess, trust the process, right? We could use that one. Hates it? Oh man, maybe got some AU ADHD in there. I did just use this. Okay, this is the display chrome. Oh my god. Yeah. See, Kevin gets it. I hope that's a good one. It better be, Kevin. My birthday. Are you gonna really disappoint me on my birthday, chat? Wow. Wow. I'm gonna beat this marker because it seemed to work well on the last one. Metal Shout. It's actually, does anybody recognize the singer? You all should know this. Okay, we're gonna use the Gundam marker. Okay. Disturb. Nope. Close. Close. I'm no. Oh. Sounds like 3 Days Grace. Close. Even closer. You're in the the right time frame. I don't know how this is gonna be, guys. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. Maybe we start at the bottom. You're so close. Oh, that looks so cool. Brig Benjamin. Oh, I love Brig Benjamin, but no. Tell me when you're done, and I'll tell you. No, you're not allowed to answer, Icky. You're so close, guys. You're so close. Okay, it said edges, but I kind of want to get some of these finer details. It's a lot of edges. No, it's Seether. I would have accepted Theory of a Dead Man. Nickelback, please. Even I'm ashamed that they're Canadian. Honestly. Yeah, it's Seether. Oh, there's answer. Yeah, it's Seether. I want to put some multi-black on the bottom there to really deepen that up, but I'm not hating it. Justice for Nickelback, God, please no. Chad Kroger, no. Doc, no. Please. Oh, I love that. But welcome in, Doc. Mods, can we get a shout out for Feel Good MD? You guys want to go see a really good builder? You need to go follow Doc. That guy's like the shit. And he has nice shorts, and I've seen his backyard. At least once. That is not an innuendo. What a hug! Please. I just put my finger in more paint. Nice. Go follow that guy. He's fucking amazing. Epic Gundam builder. He's partnered with some painting stuff too. Oh, Doc, you should hook me up with some paints for painting shit. Just saying. I'll be there. He has a good backyard. The defining feature of Doc MD. He has a nice backyard. I don't know. I kind of want to panel line that. I'm just gonna match the other side then. Ah, Lucky, welcome in. Eric, welcome back. Also, amazing crafter too, jewelry maker. Eric and wife. Goddamn. I was watching some of your VODs. Oh shit. Yeah, baby. Show us the backyard, doc. I saw them shorts. That guy has money. He got them fancy shorts. Yeah. Yeah, that was Seether. I don't know if this is supposed to be a plate, like a nameplate, but I'm gonna make it one. No fucking way! You do Gunpla too? That's sick. Okay, he did more, like, finer stuff like this on top of the corners. I'm just trying to figure out how much on the brush is, like, too much. At fucking Marshall's? He knows the deal, guys. He got that backyard. He got that money for them nice shorts from Marshall's. The rest of us shop at Wally World. He got Doc over here shopping at that Marshall's. Oh, diorama? Fuck yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, Warhammer stuff. Because I really do love the effects. And we're gonna be doing a 4x4 hanger for this big guy. If you're dry brushing, you want almost no paint. I'm trying, but I want, like, more like this instead of, like, the stippling. Maybe I do have too much. And my brush is gonna clunk up here shortly because of this marker. I don't know. Maybe I just have to stab it with my brush some more. I'm also not using my nice Warhammer markers because I wanted to fuck up this one first because it was cheap. Oh yeah, okay, you're right. I see. I thank you, Sushi. So that's what we kind of got so far. It is ending up more cool tone. I was worried it was going to be too warm tone. Fuck it. I'm going in, guys. I'm going to shove it in. I'm going to wiggle it around and hope for the best. Oh yeah, okay, I can see now. That's definitely softer. Okay, oh shit. Thank you, Sushi. Thank you for taking care of the streamer, Gachi. Yeah, it's clunking up here. Alcohol time. Gundam markers do work good with alcohol. Some of them. Stick it in, wiggle it around, and hope for the best. This would probably end up being a wash, honestly. So that's just 99% isopropyl alcohol in the Gundam marker. Ooh, that could be a nice wash, honestly. Pretty much everything. Right? See, that will evaporate. You know who else I like for covers, for metal covers? Lauren Babbitt. God damn. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. What an amazing week. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Yeah, put more paint in. That one. We're gonna need so much of this fucking marker. T Swift? Yes, please. I don't know how much is enough, though. Like, I really like this. I don't know if I just need to stay there. Oh, fuck. That's pulling up paint. Shit. Wherever you feel comfortable. Maybe I should pull out the nice ones, but I don't want to fuck it up. Ugh. Hold on. These are my fancy ones. I don't know if you've tried these before, but not sponsored. I bought these. Galaxy series? Ooh, Andrew WK. I do like some of his songs. Here, I got a huge one. Nero! A whole ass year already? Best cheesy sibling? No, you. No, you're cheesy. There is song requests, guys. Don't worry. I like all sorts of metal. Metal covers. Let's see, where is the metal list? Anime playlist. Here's when I don't know where my metal playlist went. But thank you, Nero. No, it's not. I don't know where it went. Icky, where's the metal list? Problems. I think that's just my like playlist. I'm lactose intolerant though. Ooh, I got one you guys will like. Don't ask me. Monkey. Here's one for you guys. Do you guys recognize this one? Tell me. Tell me yes or no. Don't ask me. So this one's a lot softer than the other one I was using. I guess that does make a bit of a difference. Yeah. Focus stinks like alcohol in here so bad. It dries so fast though, that's the problem. Alright. I don't know, guys. Not quite, Lucky, not quite. But good guess, sweetie. Good guess. Okay. Good guess, sweetie. Doing great. Let's see how the time fight. Okay. Gotta get it before it dries. Kinda got that there. Of Tiger. Okay, dries so fast. Like 2 seconds before this shit dries. I might have to call that quits. So we got the edges. I managed to get this okay. I wonder if there's because there's less base paint here. Stick a needle in it. Seriously. Stick a needle in it. Okay, I'm gonna do the edging. If this shit dries so fast. Like, it's already dry. Maybe I didn't warm it up enough. That's why it's dry. Maybe she heard of Sebastian. And that's why she's dry. Like, see how fucking fast that dried? It's already at fucking dry. Fucking Sebastian. There is a surprising amount of paint, though, in these Gundam markers. I painted a whole as Barbatos purple. And there's still paint in the marker. I don't know how. Oh. Like thinner? You mean thinner? Let's see. Okay, it's on its own thing. Okay. Yes. Thinner. I only have alcohol for this one. It's already dry. It's crazy. There's going to be huge swings in music style, guys, because it's on my playlist. You're okay, Blackjacks. Don't pull me closer. Oh, baby. Okay, I'm kind of seeing it. I'm kind of seeing it. It's tough to gauge like how much paint's on the brush to get like that really smooth effect before it dries. So I can do it now, but I don't, gauging how much paint is crazy. And then it sometimes takes off the paint. Like, I don't mind that. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, you gotta do it in the chat. It's just to protect the server because we've had some shit happen in the past. So just exclamation point. No! Blackjacks. You don't have to. You just being here is more than enough. There you go. Thank you. So there are drawbacks to using Gundam markers. The alcohol-based ones dry redonkulously fast. Losing my mind. Yuna! Look at me, Yuna! And to get the effect without wiping all the other paint off, that's a whole other thing. Boop! How's your day been, Yuna? I appreciate you, Blackjacks. Good! I am definitely blown away by Warhammer painters. Man, they're talented as fuck. It's crazy. Just trying to get the right look is a whole ass thing with paint on your brush. What do we think, chat? It's already dry though, so there's that. Oh, do we like that? What do we think? Okay. Who should we put in here? Do I have a Gundam close by? I could grab the little dot or the little oh, I could go grab the EG G-Paw. We still have to do like the rails, but hold on. EG G-Paw. Here, buddy. Get your hands off Sorta. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, tracking, come on. Graffiti? Oh, I'm not that cool. Oh, come on. Okay. So you got EG Grandpa. EG Boy. It's a great size for an EG. What do we think, chat? Did he put a filter on it? I kind of want to darken it up a bit in some of the areas. Matt! You ready? What do we think, chat? Graffiti would be cool, though. I don't think I'm good enough to do that, though. I wish I had a darker, more reddy brown. Oh, this one stinks. Diamonds. Okay. So this is what we started with, if that helps. That builds up pretty fast. We could try some of the super chrome, or super metallic, sorry. That's what we started with. I might cement this bad boy in. Let's see. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. So now to do the sides. I think we should actually do the black first. See how it goes. I don't know if it's gonna lift color or not. Okay, let's clean this one. Clean our brush. At least we have some light paint left, but let's see. Let's try this list. Oh, I like the song. Okay. Ugh, that was a lot of alcohol. Right. Oh, ads in a minute. Okay, that's the alcohol that will evaporate slowly. Oh, do I have one more? Oh fuck, this has paint in it. Shit. Leisure. Oh, sweet. Okay, Togo, you have a good snooze. We'll see you soon. Comes back again. Just gets louder. I'm losing my mind. Okay, where's the super leisure? Post a picture? Sweet. Okay, we're gonna be on ads here. Hold on. You guys need to keep up your mental momentum. I'll take a look at Discord while you word it up. Start. Okay. Oh my god! Aaron, I take it your enchanted regalia? My fucking god, the moss one? Is that a Zagok? It is a Zagok! I'm staring at your Zagok and I don't feel bad about it. Damn! I love the moss on that. That's fantastic. And the gears? Shit. Those are beautiful. That is gorgeous. I love him. Caractus, I see yours too. Polypod ball diorama. Wow. I love that rust weathering. That's gorgeous. Big boy. Oh, that diorama looks cool. Is that supposed to be snow? Yeah. Oh my god, I love your little... Is that a hamster with a Yoda hat on your mug? Ooh. Maybe I do like warm-toned weathering. Crab ball. Losing my mind. Oh, thank you, Peanut. I'm gonna pin that in the Warhammer. And where to hide. Losing my mind. Okay. Advanced. Avocado? What about avocado? Do we get avocado? Damn it. Not enough letters. Fuck. I'm just gonna get the paint outs. Nice. I'm so proud of you guys. Look at you using your words. Good job. You. Nice. Okay, we still got like a minute and 45 seconds left. I'm just gonna sit back. Ugh, I've been shrimping too much. Excuse me. Oh, Diet Coke. Nice. Hi, Reaper. How's it going? Okay, let me continue for you guys. There you go. Leisure. Ooh, what's your dream game? If you feed us lies from the tablecloth. Pacing? Nice. Grimacing? No. Pace would probably be a word. Oh, there's no E? What about gaming? You can do gaming. Guys, gaming. Warhammer 40k! Nice! That's exciting. In the desert, blowing up the sunshine. You show some love there. Good for you, man. Camping! Thank you. Our intentions. Damn. Come on, guys. You can do it. You can do it. Also, if you put a word in and you get another word, it won't let you put in another one until, oh, I see another one. Unless you guys got it. You have to wait till the unlock. Oh, Lucky got the word. Nice. Okay, guys. Ads are almost done. The sunshine. Nine. Welcome back from ads. We'll let this one finish out, okay? Wow, you're gonna advance so many levels. Holy shit. You guys have 103 out of 75. That's crazy. Damn. The sunshine. Wow, we made a mess. Stuff. It's party time. Pain? Pain? Do we get pain? P-A-I-N? Oh, yeah. Cane might be a word. Manic. Pedro. Damn, guys. 111 out of 75. Yeesh. You did it. Good job. Nice. Peanut number 2. Okay. China. Okay. This paint is so thick. This is just gonna be so much fun. But I bet we could just edge with that. And good job, guys. Lucky everybody. No. I love Gundam. Yeah, look, there's a big boy right there. I build a shit ton of Gundam. Actually, I just got the Cosmos kit in for the MGEX Strike today, guys. Dancing in the desert, the sunshine. This one's gonna be thick. God damn, that's thick. God damn. Party, have a real good time. Ooh, I do like that though. Damn. MG 3.0, fuck yeah. I really enjoyed building the PGU, Grandpa. Where the fuck are you? Maybe we should have used a smaller one. Why do they always hit the floor? Why do you always hit the floor, chat? Because I like to swing my big weapon around. Well, this one's actually not drying. Not running with blood. Damn, please take me back. Wow. Okay, the thicker ones do not dry as fast. PG Unicorn Banshee. Nice. Clipper. Oh. I, unfortunately, too, have broken a fair share of Gundam pieces. Ugh. It hurts. The pain is real. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Waiting on replacements. Ugh. I think the best thing I bought so far this year, guys, for Gundam, cement. Fucking around with super glue is not cool. What a waste of time. I'm looking at kaiju. Not that kaiju. A different kaiju. Balls. I don't know, chat. I feel like I want a huge ass sponge to do this. And I'm taking off paint. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Cement is so good. Okay. I kind of like the addition of warmth. Yeah, cement is so much better than super glue. I really like how we eventually got there. Now, can we replicate it again for the arms? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm just gonna cement these together. Fuck it. I need to get a slower curing cement, though. I have the quick set one right now. Are you asleep now, guys? Because you got sleep token on? See what I did there? Let's see. Ooh, here's a good one. Okay. It's been a while since we listened to System of a Down. Should have got some paint on there. Whoa. Oh, what are you doing, Chulu? Are you playing Tarkov? Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Is that the right one? No. Fuck, it's for that one. Wake up. Why don't you put a little makeup? Why don't you put a little makeup? You wanted to. You wanted to. Burger King. Jelly. In my self-righteous suicide, I try. I know the words. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit more black in here. Makeup. Why don't you put a little makeup? Why don't you go buy some more Gundams? Actually, no, build your backlog, guys. You wanted to. You wanted to. You wanted to. I don't think you trust. Hi, Freedom Cactus. Wow, rude, bruh. Build your backlog. Don't bruh me. Until your backlog's less than 40, I don't want to hear from it. From you. From it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have space for your backlogs. Oh, I need a big brush for this. Yeah. I think I'm only at like 12? No. Like 15? Alright, we want this liquid. Ish. Nice. 16 kits. I don't know what I want to get for Christmas. Like I'm in my spirit, all into your hands. Why have you forsaken me in your arms? Arms? Eyes? Nice. What's your favorite kit you've done this year? Lost in my favorite kit you built this year, guys. Straight build, panel line, and paint decals. So you get 40 kits. Damn. That's not too bad. How many have I done this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least 12? Not including Pokepla or Book Nooks. RG Epion, not surprising for Chudu. The Polyball, that guy looks cool. Painting this on a mat would be so much better. Where's the fucking sponge? I had my sponges. Oh, I see. I need a sponge. With Cosmos? Yeah, Peanuts started with, like, the craziest kit. It's so funny. That's too much. Spongy, spongy, sponge. Your favorite kit was the Monument Repair type. Oh, I don't know what that one is. What anime is it from? Stuck in my head. Oh! I don't. Actually, your kit bash. You guys want to see a sick ass kit bash? You should go check out Toasty. God damn. Tell them about it. Which 4 did you put together? It was for Joe's contest, yeah? Although the full mechanics area was good, but Spot Duck. The wing, the Endless Waltz wing Burka was a good build. I'm not gonna lie. That was good. Stuck in my head. I'm getting impatient, so I'm just slapping this on. I don't know if you can tell. PG Grandpa was still really good. Yeah, 80%. And yeah, 4 entry EG and new Gundams. Oh, and he painted it and like deckled it, like custom decals too. Oh, it's so good, guys. What time is it? 1:30. Jeez, I don't know what game we should play next, guys. What should we do? Stuck in my head. I'm Jack Striker for Christmas. Do a good job of hiding it. It's okay. My husband can't hide shit from me either. I'm too nosy for that. Hi, Cyclone. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I can't wait to see it. I hope you have do you have a turntable, Toe? That would look so good on a turntable. At sometimes like this, I wish I had an airbrush, guys. For real. It'd be so easy just to slap that shit on. Oh, boom. It'd be so easy just to slap that shit on. I say that, and then everyone's like, Croppers! Yeah, Battle Sims, yeah. You got it. Aren't the Germans, I can't remember what the German holiday is. Is it Krampus? Oh, I have a German friend, but there's no, it's Krampus. Krampus. It's a riot. Krampus. We got any Germans in chat? Yo, yeah. Krampus. So side here. Yeah, we're pissed off too, damn it. They keep moving around the fucking grocery store. What bullshit. Oh, nice. 70% sweet. I am very much German Russian decent. Very, very much. Let's start a riot. I don't really see these very much. I say that now for copium, but Krampus. Yeah. Okay. I still haven't gone over with the filter yet. I don't know. Wow, we're messy, chat. Damn. Let's start a riot. Wait. I'm messy. Oh! Getting tired, guys. Hold on. I don't know if I know this song. Do I know this song? Yeah, I know this song. I definitely know this song. Okay. Everybody sucks! Okay. Bullshit. I don't know if I want to listen to this. Let's see. Holland, one of those goat-like guys. Oh yeah, goat. Comes to collect all the bad boys and girls. Oh the fuck off. I like this next song actually. Hold up. Yeah. It's a bit of a mix. We did Crow? No, we did the lighter painting. That's what we did. Okay. Hanger? I don't know what 44 is, but it's definitely a hanger. I feel like the less you think about this, the better it looks. I don't know. Anybody else? Please. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. If you're working, I hope work goes well. Oh yeah, RW McGrath, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy Wednesday. That one's in. I think I'm gonna break down. Okay, metallics. Metallics next. I'm gonna have to really wash this brush after. Damn. That one's been through a lot. Welcome home. Wait. This one. Oh, it's so dirty. Okay, chrome. Shake. Okay, all the chrome in the world. Let's go. I wonder if I've emptied this marker soon. Probably don't need that much. I forgot it's a much smaller space. Shit. Let's do some, like, edging first. Always with the edging, chat. Oh, you know, I don't want a gold Gundam. I want a solid chrome Gundam. Like RoboCop, but cooler. Solid chrome Gundam. But the undergates, could you imagine the level of undergating there would be? I fucking hate undergates. So much. If you like undergates, you're a monster. Common hanger reaches the last hanger. A snap got destroyed. I'm gonna go with yes. Yes, it is that. I don't know. I like cool tone stuff, guys. I don't know. I don't mind some warm tones. I know this is some warm tone, but no, Hakushiki, no. The level of undergating madness. The madness, chat. I don't know if I could do it. This dries so fast. You get like one chance. You're a monster then? Johnny. Yeah, you are. Like, guys, the undergates. I just can't. Middle of the night. Gotta resubmit that. Okay, we're almost at the point where we can get the fade. I'm slowly figuring out the shading with the Gundam marker. It's just like a big learning curve. Okay, there we go. Got him. How could you guys? How could you? We're getting there. I feel like if I think about it less, it looks better. Is that a thing with Warhammer? Don't overthink it. Just do it. Just do it. Nike. I really like how like much of a soft edge you get. So much edging here. The orcs do that a lot. Don't think, only feel. Good omen. Less brain, more paint. Less brain, more paint. Good omen. Like a bells. Okay. We used far less. So we're just gonna put some shit places. Sleeping somewhere home. Hey, what do you guys think? Coming together? You hate it? Throw it against the wall. What do you think? Wake me up inside. Save me. I can't wake up. Save me. Damn. No. $500. $500. Bark. Throw it against the wall. Breathe. Yeah. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. How are you doing over there? Okay, now we have the super metallic. Guys, I'm running. I need to get another club. I can't wake up. Save me. Good. Awesome. Well, this isn't like a Gundam. I would be okay. I could fix it if it threw it against the wall. Free battle damage. It's not barking, right? Fuck that one time. Oh my god, that was crazy. Never threaten chat with a good time, streamers. For the love of God. Okay, super metallic? Yeah. Great! We're just doing some painting. What gunpla? So this is gonna be for the EGG paw, and then we're gonna do this times 4 for the PG hanger. So this was like our trial to see what it would look like. Like in the dark, if you would never follow me. Subtract a little weathering, right? Free weathering. Throw it to a wall. Damn. Also, I don't know. I'm gonna say this. Hold on. Hot take. Did you guys see the 1,000 sub thing from Twitch? Don't ever do that. Please, for the love of God. Like, we appreciate you as streamers, guys. But, you know, Twitch takes a 60-40 cut of that. That's more than half. You're better off just to, like, Ko-fi or fucking e-transfer your streamer. Like, that's insane amount of money. Also, keep your money for yourself. Yeah. Like, PayPal has 3% fee instead of 60. Damn. Don't do that. That's, like, I get they're a business, and that's why they're doing it, but sweet Jesus. That's ridiculous. Or what if, like, the person doesn't have that amount of money and you get a chargeback? Like, could you imagine? Like, you could really hurt a streamer and put them into debt if that happens. That's crazy. God, this is thick. Get out. Oh. They added a 1,000 sub. 1,000 subs. 5,000 USD. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, it's gonna pull off stuff now. Too much alcohol in this brush. Is that the right one? Oh, that's why. It's not. I was like, that looks not right. Super metallic. Ugh, settled again? Fuck. Yeah. God, she's thick. Fuck, so thick. Down with the thickness. I do really like these super metallics. Just hold it down. I don't know. Okay. That looks so pretty. Yeah. Just taking off some paint. There's like alcohol deep in this brush. Fucking up my other paints. What? Thank you. Short hair? Did the math on it. The average cost of streamer like 20K. Which, oh yeah, yeah. You're better off to don't know. Like subs are great. Like don't get me wrong. Like subscriptions are highly appreciated and they help us out. But if you're not like a plus program streamer, yeah. You know what I mean? Not that I'm being ungrateful, guys. Like that's like the last thing I would be. Hold on. Someone did the math on it, by the way. The average large streamer, like 20K average cost Twitch. Costs up to 2.8 million per year for server usage. What? Does Twitch operate at a loss? Like, are they the next, like, B-Shoujo? Computers. Nice from the tablecloth. La, 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 la. Like, are they? I feel like that's crazy. How can they afford to keep going? Well, that's insane. Yuna! Yuna, can we get a shout out for Yuna? They're owned by Amazon. I guess, did they just not care? Do they just not care? No, we cannot. Yes, we can! Thank you, Yuna. Yuna, thank you for shouting out Yuna. How are you doing today? Yuna! Now I can call their name and then both of them will turn around. Sisterhood? Aw, she's so cute. Listen to that voice. Go follow her, guys. Do it. Do it! Dancing in the desert. I almost threw that out. That's crazy. Okay, multi-black. Start to the party, have a real good time. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome into the stream. I don't know where my pipette is. Blast off! A nap. I might go have a nap here soon too. I'm tired. Blast off. We're almost done with the Gundam hanger. And now that we're done Silk Song, what do we do? What do we do? So I wanted to get like the bottom here. I'm just not sure how much to use. I've learned with Warhammer, guys, just go in and fuck around and find out later. But I hope you're having a great day, Una. It's always lovely to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I can be messy and it's like free weathering. Nice. No, I just want to panel line everything. Fuck. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. Dancing in the desert. Mom, we gotta support the homies. Everybody's going to the party, having a real good time. How come I can flood panel line better with a paintbrush than I can with the display? Crazy. I'm just experimenting now. Because magic! Oh, love book nooks. Oh. Love book nooks. The Robe Life ones are so cool. Thank you, Breaking Benjamin, for my most angsty teen years. Appreciate you. Oh, nice! I built the strawberry milk cafe by Robe Life recently. It was so fucking cute. Like, it literally has a straw coming out of the top of like a milk carton, and then the restaurant's on the inside. Like, perfection. I had to work myself inside you. Would you like that? Would you like that? Magna straw? No, it's actually like a piece of a straw. No. Something's getting in the way. I'm trying to find my place in the diary of Jane. Oh, that's so satisfying. I love the book nooks. There's some cool, like, dude-esque ones, too. Like, you can get, what's it called? Steampunk ones. You can get more, like, cool Tokyo Drift kind of style book nooks. I'm just about to break. Like, God, they're cool. Can you guys see that? That looks so satisfying. From the diary of Jane. Okay, now we're panel lining our hanger. Okay, so panel lined one, not panel lined one. I like that. Do it. Parasites. Oh! I already have those. Let's chat. No, I'm just kidding. Got him. Just about to break. Don't you need to take pills for those? How come I can do this with the fucking paintbrush, but I can't do it with the fill pen? Oh, freedom cactus, no. I'll show you a parasite. I mean, I already know you. Got him. I do really like the panel line one though. That's nice. Hi, Kodiak! Thank you so much! I'm just working on, I guess, panel lining, really. But I'm doing it with a paintbrush. It feels weird, but it's working. We're using some multi-black. I don't even mind if it's a little dirty looking, honestly. God, that's fun to watch. Thank you! Thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me the last couple of days. You guys are just the best. Thank you for giving me the best birthday. I don't deserve you! Got no rhythm. No biting! Let me go over these pipes. Thank you, Alphonse. I do my nails myself. I went on a whole rampage earlier about how there's so much crossover between Gundam Warhammer and fucking nails. Get out of my throne! Don't do it! No! What? Wait, what? You... Bad. Bad. No! Cake? What do you mean? Chulu! Birthday's over. I'm sorry, you missed it. You missed the birth date. Multi-black is so cool. I love multi-black. No, I did not do anything. Thank you. I am innocent. Until proven guilty. You get supported, nerd. Oh, damn. That's true. You were already there. Thank you, Chulu. Oh, fuck. I got heartburn bad today. Heartburn, man. Tell me you're in your 30s without saying you're in your 30s. I have heartburn. Could lie on the... Wow. I see how it is. Wow. I know you have long ears and all, but we can still fight. She has a heart? Yeah. You don't think I'm nice? Wow. I see how it is. Right? Damn, I have that heartburn. That shit's so bad. It hurts. Sometimes feels like Fireball. I really like this. It's like subtle and not as in your face. Okay, I think we did the other sides. 30 degrees of guilt. I really like the grunge that added. Look at that, chat. Now I can do the bottom. Here, I can look straight down in my hanger. Wait. What? Okay, chat, don't look. Don't look! Don't look at my hanger. Don't look! I can feel your eyes, Yuna. I love how I can do the flooding with a frickin' paintbrush, but I can't do it with the display pen. Like a true boss. Both. Oh my god, Cactus, that is creepy as hell. Oh. Steamboat. It's true, he does. But I only ask the best people to be mods, so there's also that. Oh shit. Yo, what do you say? Okay. I really like how grungy that got, Chet. I'm just gonna wash this again. So grungy, welcome back, Cactus. Are you telling me I'm thirsty? True. Thank you. I love how grungy that got with like the oil base. And welcome back in, Cactus. Self-care time. Okay, apparently Marilyn Manson means Yuna needs self-care time. I mean, that guy allegedly did have ribs taken out to do a certain something. You don't remember that? He went through like those crazy accusations of him having like ribs removed. You don't remember that? It was in like the 2000s. Oh, you guys know each other? The power of friendship. It compels you to bring your friends to the compound. Cause we will be having an absolute giant ass motherfucking merch giveaway when we hit 4K. Bother others when you can do it yourself, right? I mean, hey. The beautiful people. Okay, I don't... Maybe we missed the top. Hold up. Your voice when you speak next to me. Yeah, because you fucking snore. Fucking snores. In your sleep apnea, chat. Fuck. Go see your doctor if you snore. That shit's crazy. You can get heart murmurs from sleep apnea. No joke. Cause every time we touch, I can fly. Okay. Good. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a close up. We just put the multi-black on, and sweet Jesus, I think it completed it. So that's what we got. I mean, if you're talking and breathing, you have a heart. I could probably do some more down in here. Because I want it to be really dark by the pipes. Oh. White Dangle! Guys, this is my first time. No gift sub bundle banner? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I see it. Sai is number 1, Icky, and then Mutt? Is that what you mean? My castle, your heart is my sky. Why? Oh shit, that was too much. Oh, hi! Oh! Fucking shit. Mods, can you refund that? I don't know why Mix It Up decides to work sometimes, and then sometimes doesn't. Stupid. Hi, Flap, how are you? You can fly. You can advertise. Oh, I don't know. That might be a Twitch thing. You see it? I don't. Well, I'm on OBS. Huh. Okay. What do you think, chat? I need opinions. I have to turn it on? Where would that be? You on my side. Into Twitch? Where? Okay, what do we think? I put more multi-black in the bottom, but I have to turn it on? What Kodiak says he sees the banner. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, 4 days left? I mean, do it if you want. I see it. It's not necessary. I think I had some hours running, so because yeah, I don't know. Feel free if you want to. Okay. But that's kind of it, chat. Yeah. I love putting this filter on. It is just so satisfying. Like so, I love how it adds shadows back in. And you can be messy with it, and it just fucking looks good. $500! We've been over this. What we think? Okay, there's a multi-black down there. I kind of feel like Grandpa needs to be weathered now. I feel like little G-Paw needs some weathering. Well, thank God for YouTube tutorials, man. That worked out really well. Okay, next Gundam stream we'll do the PGU. I appreciate that, man. But yeah. I like the way the multi-black smells too. Why, thank you! Is that Raver or is that Tiff? Tiff? Is it Tiff? Or is it Raver? Who is it? I'll take both. We did some nerd painting. Tiff! Raver's working from home! He hasn't said hi to me today. Wow. I see how it is. Best friend for what? Huh? Huh? But hi, Tip. I hope you're having a great day. Talking to you, Raver. Talking to you. You like it, Jempy? We just put the multi-black on top, and my fuck, it really brought it together. Look, it has stairs, too. It has, like, little stairs. Look at the little stairs, Jempy. They're Kuba-sized. Such a shit. Birthday plans? Nah, we had Korean food and cake. Now we're just kind of chilling out. You like the hanger? Wait, thank you, Fruit Punchy Samurai. Damn, thank you. I'm kind of tired now. I got really excited earlier about Warhammer. Damn, that video was so good though. Just look how the oh fuck, multi-black is drying. I just love how it creates extra shadows. Like, it's definitely obviously covering up some of the other shading, but God, it looks so good. Do it. Do it. Akuma has all the fucking paints you could ever want. It was super easy too. Let me find that YouTube video. It was really good video. Extra shadows. I mean, you got that badonkadonk. That's not a bad thing. Okay, let's see. I should go to history again. History. Okay. Okay, guys, if you too want to see the video, it was... can't remember the name, but it was this guy. Go check this out. This has the metal painting. Oh, excuse me. I need to maybe try and grab some Citadel paints if they're on Black Friday sales. Damn. Okay. Oh, oh shit. Okay. Let's do some cleanup because there's a lot of oh, I just off goes his head. Sorry, Grandpa. Yeah. Great channel. Really great channel. Ignore my hands. Now, I can't remember what cleaned this off. Was it alcohol or water? Alcohol, because it's oil-based. That makes sense. On sale? Oh! Not with that attitude. Dangle! Here, here's what it looks like with G-Paw in it. Oh. There you go, chat. Full frontal. Army painter? Oh, hey, Mad Dog. Yeah, the multi-black. Oh, love it. Yeah, we pretty much panel lined the whole hanger and... Oh, sorry. I love the effect it gave. Fucking Warhammer painters, so talented. Goddamn. Mm-hmm. Multi-black. I wasn't quite sure how it was going to turn out because it's obviously different colors, but... Oh, shit. I think it worked. You did it. A few pieces or a few areas got removed, but I think that's fine. So yeah, all done with Gundam markers. All done with Gundam products, really. Yeah. We got the outsides done too. I just didn't do the back or the bottom. So we gotta do this times 4 for the PGU. That guy. And I'm waiting on slides for him. Did I put stuff in here already? Yeah, okay. So alcohol to clean the Mr. Weathering? Black weathering? Yeah. Guys, what should I make for supper tonight? Would you prefer spaghetti or tacos? What about chili? Chili is like a nice, warm, cozy dish. Sad boy music. Chili dogs? I do have hot dogs. Chili is below freezing? Oh, it's always cold here. It was like minus 17 Celsius yesterday. It was like minus... Wasn't too bad. It was like minus 7 this morning. So, define cold. Okay. Living to die. Strangers. This is probably permanently stained, but... I need to go get beans. Maybe, do I have beans? If I put... I don't have a... Actually, I'm wondering, if I put beans in a rice cooker with water... will that make, like, rehydrate the beans quickly? Oh, ads. I'm just gonna clean up, so nothing... You're not gonna miss anything. Test. Huh? What are we testing? You want more words? Living to die. Oh, beans and rice. Beans and rice. They did miss her. And get back to us? Yeah, I'll let you know. Ooh. Getting so many pings. I'm glad you guys are really active in the Discord. Honestly, this has been so much fun. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we did the test before the big one. Those are done. I have a Discord. I know. Who knew, man? Who knew? You have to go exclamation point Discord or it don't work though. Yeah. Ooh, my god, look at that one. Ants. Don't worry, I'm just cleaning. Mwah. Why did that pull up that one? Oh, Tarhun, welcome in. Come on. Oh, Tarhun. I'll give you guys one last look after I I attempt to clean this dirty boy here. Wow, this guy's really been through the mud. How was the rest of work, Tarhoon? Oh, it's still at work. Did you see the final hanger? God, it's so dirty. Easy, okay. Okay, this can get thrown out. Well. More weathering for the mat. Welcome back from ads, guys. Don't worry, I was just cleaning some stuff. Okay, this needs to get dumped. Let me grab my bin. Okay. Is that the right bin? No, it's not the right bin. Ooh. That's fine. Multi-black for the win today. It's because it was too tall. That's why that wasn't in there. I need to try more of these filters, maybe. That's fine. These are wet. These are dry. Ooh, I found my UV light too. Hold on. Tracking might go a little haywire. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be tweaking out here for a bit. Okay. Just a bit. Why'd I bring that with me? Go there. Here. That's yucky. Okay. The filters are cool. Over. I really like it like this, though. I don't know. If I matte top coat this, we'll lose all the metallics, though. No? Give me 1 second. Tracking's gonna be a little crazy again. Ooh. And we'll do one last final reveal. Okay, and we'll do LEDs another day. Because I need the power supply still. Dry brush again. Oh. But I just did all the dry brushing. I got all these organizing bins and I'm grateful, but it's awkward with all the arms. Okay. Goes away. Alcohol. Vice. A light dry brushing after matte top coat. Oh shit. Fill the shine down. Oh, okay. I'm terrible at not coating things after. Like, I still need to coat the Barbatos and the goof. I put the powders on the goof, so I should really do that. Okay. Good God. Where was this thing? Where the fluff did that go? But yeah, we'll do the aerial bust next build stream or two as well. So it will look like this. I'll have to check the listing and see actually how tall it is. Can't be, I don't know. I know Gundam parts are small, but deceiving. Purple filter. Ooh, I love that purple filter. Okay, so Yucky water to dump out. The case go for the paint thing. Where did I put it? Oh, I see it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, it really did bring back a lot of like shading, which was really nice. Okay. All right. Guys ready? Man, Grandpa. We should make like a Marcus the Worm Gundam. That'd be fun. I'm going to atomize an Applebee. Robert. This rock is pissing me off. Wish the company didn't go out of business. Ooh, which one? Mr. Weathering? Okay. So I put a shit ton of multi-black at the bottom, so that'll take a bit to dry. But I kind of like the oil slick, like grungy effect for a hanger. Here, let's see. Well, this was fun. I'm glad it turned out. Oh, secret weapon. Oh, that's nice. The, like, age-related thing. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, chat. Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna keep that, like, oil slick. Keep the grunge. Thank you, guys. It was fun trying something new. And I know a lot of you are really experienced with painting, and thank you so much for all of your tips. I really appreciate it. Hold on, we got a question from YouTube. If you can pilot any MSM, what would it be? They say Zaku Psycho for them. Oh man, I'd pilot the Ariel. Ariel! Or the Calibarn, that'd be cool. Can ride on my boomstick. Okay, good night, shadows. Well, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. We'll let this baby dry. I have the big boy hanger. I'll let that probably dry for a couple of days. I did really coat it, and it was cold outside. So I saw some of it, like, trying to freeze. But also having the... My hands are so dirty, I don't want to pick up the PGU. Having the hanger will be good, too, for, like, taking pictures of our, like, kits that we do and everything. So I'm excited. And don't forget, you'll see a channel points redemption for postcard from D. And for this month, there'll be Christmas cards. You can get a little Christmas card and good wishes from me. That's what they look like. And they'll come in an envelope with a lovely little note on the back. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, that could have been bad. My dirty ass hands. There are other postcards and posters, stickers, you name it, on the Ko-fi. You can check that out here. Let's jump back over this way. Close out the cam. Okay. I'm probably gonna go. I know it's early, but I need a nap. I got way too excited about Gundam and Warhammer. But I had a lot of fun today, like I said. It was fantastic getting your hits and tips. What am I doing here? Up north germs? Nah. Oh man, we've been so sick. It's been crazy. So sick. Orcs. Okay. Let me see. Oh, we could go see Spooky. Spooky is finishing Dispatch again, it looks like. I don't know if she's trying to get, like, different endings. A lot of talent just in the chats. Yeah, no, I really honestly do appreciate you guys coming through with all of your tips and tricks and, like, recommendations, because I'd rather get those recommendations from people that have actually used the products for a period of time than just, like, looking through reviews. Like, people I can actually talk to about what they like and, like, why. So thank you so much. Honestly. Hope we can do more. Thank you, and thank you for everybody for all of the birthday love and wishes. I'm so grateful to have each and every one of you here. We have lots of fun Christmas stuff coming up in December. We will be making Grinch soap. You heard me right. We'll be making Grinch soaps and baking. We'll have a goth cosplay baking stream too coming up. Like, lots of fun stuff. Maybe we could do like a Christmas Gundam. I don't know. I like to make cookies. I have wanted to try making like royal icing, like stockings and stuff. Like, yeah, we have lots of fun stuff. So we do build Gunpla and book nooks here and I guess miniatures and all the things like you see. So make sure if you haven't, give us some love. We're on our road to 4K and we have some really fun stuff coming out once we hit that number. And we have 3.0 a model coming out too soon, sometime in the new year. So many great things for us in 2026. And I'm so excited to share them with all of you. Thank you for such an amazing stream today. Why don't we go say hi to Spooky? She is, like I said, doing dispatch. Yeah, at the end of dispatch. Okay, so let's see. Raid. I hope the raid actually works today. Let's see. Spooky. Yeah, and Yuna, thank you everyone for hanging out, honestly. It really, really puts a smile on my face when I see you here. Mm-hmm. Okay, we actually got a raid. Nice. So, raid sub. Thank you, Yuna. And I don't think we got any raiders today, but nope. I was gonna say thank the raiders. Okay. Let's go raid out to Spooky. She is a fucking hilarious, fantastic, amazing bean. Also loves Warhammer. She's watched a lot of the lore videos and she plays Warframe, Dispatch, like tons of games. She is fantastic, and yes. Always thank the raiders. Okay, guys. I'll see you later. I work the next couple of days. I think our next stream will be Saturday. We'll be doing community night. Maybe we do some Monster Prom. Maybe harass each other in like Among Us or Duck Off. Oh my god, we could play Duck Off. Anyway, Saturday. I'll see you Saturday night. Goodbye. Thank you so much for another stream. Bye-bye.